Jump scare. Whoa, more like Andre jump scare. Jeez. Kicking the door down. What's up, sis? How are you guys doing? Yo, what's up, Bretzel? Zerba? Crimson Cellar? How's it going, Chug? I think that, yeah, that worked. So that would be good. Oh man, what's up, Moist? Deja vu. Hello, Woomy Gecko. One Fartman Lux. Karma. Hello, I think I'm alive. Okay. That seems okay. And now if I do this, I wonder... I feel like I should probably practice the gamer win bomb a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe today is a better day for it. Yeah, this is probably fine. I'll start runs. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll do more practice. Oh wait, if I'm starting runs, that means I should switch switches. Okay, let's see. The switching of the switches. This is a ceremony. Here we are. Dude, notice how my controller actually has the white grips. Like it knows that this Pro controller is a Smash Pro controller. But I swapped out the grips, so it's actually a lie. A sham. I don't know where this died. Oh, it was Windblade skip, yeah. Just kidding, I remember. Oh, wait, I was gonna do wait, hold up. Hold the phone. There we are. I was gonna like tweet something out, and then I totally forgot. My Twitter is very active, and you guys should all follow, because I occasionally post there. Yo, what's up, Leica? How's it going, Dylan? Hello, hello. Goat ham. Please explain your black shirt. I've got green lights, and I don't think I own any green shirts. So, yeah, don't really know what I could do for St. Patrick's Day. Look, I'll be in the green. My splits will be green, so there's my festivity. And the lights are green. I might actually remove the change the light redemption for today, just because it's Green Day. Which Green Day is actually a different thing. Yo, it's a Pamsta. Do I prefer the Pro Controller? Absolutely. Hey, what's up, Nick? Tog Big, thank you for the 3 months. Whoop, whoop. You won't PB without light blue? Don't worry, there'll be a little bit of light blue. I can just change the, I can change the comparison. That way it'll be green. Actually, I think that's what I did last time. Like, if we compare to worst segments. Oh, this is balanced. What does... Dude, this is funny. Like, what does Live Split think balanced looks like? And the answer is a 1249 paraglider which is faster than I've ever done it. Yeah, that sounds pretty balanced to me. But yeah, if we compare to worst, then it'll be green.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Just pretend I have, I don't know, green pants on. Does it work with this Splatoon controller? I think so, yeah. True, Makar is green. Like, there's green. Green on the screen. 106. We're popping off right now. Oh, welcome back, Toonie. Anyone do anything fun for St. Patrick's Day? Oh, hello, Veg. How's it going, Pomegranate? Lee Sky. Styro. Hot dog. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling great. Ready to go. Going to Olive Garden. Nice. I went for a walk today, and one of the houses we passed by had so many cars. Because, yeah, they threw a party. There's like, it's gotta have been at least like 20 cars. Wait, ridiculous. And they didn't even invite me. Crazy. 238. But that was with like 106. Exiting the, or like closing back in bounds, so that's actually still decent. Oh, hello, Samurai. Oh, good luck on the project. Hello, Cell. You got Culver's, nothing special. I see. Well, honestly, St. Patrick's Day was really just it was a check. It's like, are you wearing green? Or did you remember that today is St. Patrick's Day and did you wear green? And if you didn't, then take like a marker and put some green on. Which one's Culver's? Because the name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've had it. Hey, what's up, Judge? Thanks for the good luck. These are my worst split times ever. That way we're in the green for St. Patrick's Day. Yo, I'm being festive. Hey, what's up, Noman? Hello, Korox. Thanks for the good luck. Why don't you run Tears of the Kingdom 1.2.1 new route discovered recently? I am not really too interested in current patch for Tears of the Kingdom. Who gave you Noman splits? What's up, Well? Yeah, I just went to his No Amiibo PvE. Yoinked him from the leaderboard. go. Oh, that was bad. Because I was facing way too far, like, right when I clipped through. It's not the Wii U run anymore. Oh, my bad, Noman. Oh, hello, petite. Oh, hello, Camus. Thanks for the good luck. Why is it snowing? I don't know. It's not snowing for me. Sure. Oh, I'm still saving time. Easy. 708. You went Kyogre rating today, and you got 3 shinies? Crazy. Yo, Amco, thank you for the 9 months. Another Ampharos. I wonder how many there are. You got a shiny Kyogre? Let's go. And like, Kyogres are good shiny. Dude, Gen 3 is just better. Oh, that was really bad, actually. I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, that's not great. Still 117, sure. Why not? Gecko, I think you said that like 3 or 4 times today. Next week is Primal Groudon. Oh. I'm glad they updated that shiny, because it just looks so, it's so close to being good in Gen 3, and then instead it's more like a piss color or something. Instead of being like gold, it's like a kind of greenish. Oh, look at that. Which DLC character should you get? Whichever one you want. Whichever one you think would be most enjoyable. I have played quite a lot of Smash Bros. I take no one's golds. Oh, I got a... Yeah, I actually have a sub 23 Suma Best now. And I went and retimed it. Dude, I golded Dark Beast. And I had this realization last night. So, you know my Dark Beast gold was like 2 years old, right? And I checked. When did I get that? December like 30th of 2021. That's when I got my last Dark Beast gold. It was like a 232.1. And yesterday, I finished one run. Got a 231.9. Ah. And I had this realization. I was like, wait, December 30th. I was grinding for sub 25. Right? I looked at my PB at the time, 2502. And that was before uh that was before I switched to homebrew. Crazy wind bomb. What am I comparing to? Oh, this is my summer worst. Yeah, it's St. Patrick's Day. Also, I changed the light color. Oh, what's up, Rodrigo? So, usually what happens is I'll start stream with whatever color light was, picked at the end of last stream. But today I actually switched it to green for the occasion. Okay, I mean, that was gonna be pretty good. Yeah, what was that, like a 9... Was it a 930 on stasis? So yeah, it was definitely a bit too much time loss. I don't know, the splits are my worst segments. Worst ever recorded for these splits. My other... So like before the route change, I think my splits were messed up. And I had like a castle split time that was like an hour. And I still have no idea where that came from. So I would like compare to worst, and then my worst was like an hour, maybe like an hour and a half or 2 hours or something. It's because castle, I probably like left the splits going and then came back later and maybe accidentally pressed space. Who knows? Hey, what's up, Veggie?
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, Veggie, thank you for the 14 months. Much appreciated. Hey, how's it going, Clock? Meh. Yo, MZ. How is it going? Okay, we got that. What are you doing at the day?
Link. Link. Link.
At the very beginning,
Dirige-toi vers
before
le
you
lieu
go
que
climb the
t'indique la
wall.
carte de la tablette Shaker.
So there's this animation that plays the first time you take out the scope, which will prevent you from opening the scope and clipping through if you don't get rid of it. I am not thinking. So you have to use the scope once, close it, and then jump up. Because yeah, if you don't get rid of that cutscene, then you just won't be able to open the scope while you're in the corner. So it allows you to do the out of bounds clip. 237 is pretty bad. Yeah, no input display because I'm playing on a non-homebrewed Switch. So yeah, like essentially yesterday at like 7, 8 a.m. I finished timing the top 3 Great Plateau any percent runs to see like, because the day before that I had noticed that my stasis slides were getting, well, I guess I didn't really notice it until Song pointed it out, that my loads were way worse on the slide. And so I went, I was like, okay, well, I need to just time it. And what I ended up finding is that, yeah, my Switch loads way slower, or my Switch was loading way slower. And the thing I did to fix that is, well, I switched to a different Switch. But this one's a newer Switch, so it doesn't have homebrew. And so I can't have the input display. Periscope may or may not decrease performance too. Right. Yeah, I wouldn't be a good judge of that. I don't know. Probably gonna be running off homebrew. Did you notice, while doing runs with Periscope, any like difference? Because I know it's better than open joystick display, but I never tried it without. You're probably fine. Not really. But yeah, essentially, I'm not using a homebrewed Switch, so I don't have input display anymore. Oh, hello, Gravel. Thanks for the good look. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, MZ, I did. by like point. What was it? 0.13, I think. So it was a small gold, but to have gold at a split that I haven't gold in like 2 years. It's like 2.5 years.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
It's like further proof that my loads were just bad.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, hello, Lumens. Pyra and Mithra or Sora? Again, that's kind of up to you. They are very different characters. I mean, if you want like the character that's gonna be the best competitively, the top tier, then you're gonna want Steve. But again, that's pretty unlikely to be the goal. If the goal is to just have fun, then choose whoever you think is gonna be the most fun. Whichever character you like the most. Already have him. Fun is banned. Yeah, I mean, like Pyra and Mithra are pretty standard sword characters. Sora is weird because he's got like floaty jumps. So Pyra and Mithra is a more standard character. They're just like really good. Because like Pyra is really strong with, good range on attacks, where Mithra is really fast, super good frame data,
Réveille-toi.
but, won't close out stocks.
Réveille-toi.
This is pretty weak, but, those two go together pretty well. Yeah, what's up, Soy Dog? Hello, Smeege. Thanks for the good
Prends
luck.
cette tablette, Sheikah.
How's it going, Poochie? Kenger?
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
What are the splits? It's worst. Segments. Okay. I will make it out of the shrine, surely. The shrine of resurrection. Let's see. Really? Uh, what's the emoji for emoji? Not people. Animals in nature. This should be it. I know it exists. Shamrock. Four-leaf clover.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Kind of weird. but let me pin this. Wait, pin. Pin? Did it not get pinned?
Prends
Why
cette
is it not
tablette,
pinning?
Sheikah.
Okay, let me reload.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Pin. No, don't pin that. Pin. Here we are. Yo, what's up, Dame? Thank you for the raid. What were you all up to today? Oh, have you been doing 1.2.1 again? With the new discoveries, new route? Yeah. Been crazy? It looks like it. Yeah, honestly, like both any percent channels have been popping off recently.
Link. Link.
GG's, hope the runs went well.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Played casino, oh yeah. It's actually kind of funny, because like, I guess 1.2.1 now relies on RNG more compared to 1.0. Because the 1.0 arrow smuggle discovery was, it like reduces RNG in the route. But yeah, good luck on the sub 50. That'll be exciting. Yeah, if anyone wants to see. Actually, somebody was asking earlier why I don't want to speedrun 1.2.1. But, you know, if you want to see somebody speedrun 1.2.1 Tears of the Kingdom, then make sure to go check out Dame. Let's see. Here we are. There we go. You're thinking about the Topaz chest in Castletown again. Yeah, I saw some messages about that when I skimmed it. Okay, but the Topaz would be kind of hype. Wow. Why did that not work? Oh, thank you, LPE. Yo, what's up, Look? Maikario Kentiko. Cuse Zam. Welcome in, everybody, to some Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Yeah, these are some interesting launches, because I feel like I'm hitting the ceiling more. But the launches are pretty, like, strong. Oh, it's St. Patrick's Day. For me, so my comparison will always be green. Yeah, we're probably good. Oh, also, hello beer. Green is just an OP color. Yeah, green is good. Red is dead, as they say. Hello, Deku. Yeah, recently, well, it's actually almost the opposite for me. I made balanced splits to compare to, so that my time save was more spread out throughout the run to kind of help with nerves, I guess, because the way my PB was laid out, um, I could get like 20 seconds ahead on plateau, but then if I'm 20 seconds ahead, I get really nervous. And then I'm also running against a
Réveille-toi.
Castle Blake's Calamity that's like nearly perfect. And so I'm
Réveille-toi.
guaranteed to lose time. So I kind of switched it around so that I
Prends
see
cette
less
tablette,
green.
Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
But that's a pretty extreme example, I would say. Got a 59-17 today. PB by 30 seconds. Oh, GG. Hello, Maria. Very exciting to have new big time saves. Yeah, I was like looking at the new 1.0 stuff, thinking like, does this save does this save time? Should I run 1.0 again? And so far I think the consensus is that it's not really a time save.
Link. Link.
I read Clouded's
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
TLDR like recap thing that said you I think at the moment you're still better off setting up Arrow Smuggle in Fuse instead of doing it in Ascend. Where like if you do it in Ascend, you can save time, but it's a very small amount. Something like that. Maria was screaming at you. Oh no. You just need to correct Maria's grammar and spelling a couple times, and then you'll get a couple minutes max of non-yelling. Oh, hello, Revenge. What's up, Root Beer? Dude, what is going on? Oh, hello, Brentis. Okay, that's not gonna work. That would work. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like kind of messing up Gamer Win Bomb a lot. Just don't mess up. Thank you. Who is Maria? I don't know. I only know who is not Maria. Okay, so that's weird. I wonder if I enter bullet time early, should I turn more? Is that the solution? Yeah, like that. I don't really like that win bomb because I barely made it to the end. Yo, what's up, prof? I see you are... Okay, so I would have potentially wanted to turn more than that. But yeah, you got the green name. You've been waiting for this moment all year. Probably not. You're ready for this day. But I think I got one of those, what, the family tree. I'm some part Irish. I don't remember how much. How slow is your worst? It's apparently a 49. Yeah, these are some weird wind bombs. I don't know what happened, but it like the last couple days I've been getting some weird launches. There's like no form of consistency. If you do worse than your worst, are you retiring? I'm resetting, I think. Yeah, I wonder what my best worst time is. Oh, yeah. Did the bombs shrine? Goes kind of hard in French. Okay. Hey, Deku, thanks for the 42 bits. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Maybe my circle bombs are late? What's up, Piper? No, like, why does that hit the ceiling? Like, every single wind bomb I do now hits the ceiling. They need to raise the roof. I mean, that would help. Okay, that would make sense why it might miss. Because I've been trying to, like... Yeah. See, that still hit the ceiling. How can I not get a wind bomb that doesn't hit the ceiling? Early circle. The thing is, I think I want early circle. In my head, uh, that's what I've always been going for. Like, I wouldn't expect that to be such a high wind bomb right there. There we go. So that one didn't hit the ceiling. That actually would have worked. It was slightly more right. Your dad is a twin. You never knew if they're identical or not because your uncle was born with a degenerative eye condition and they were super easy to tell apart. Yeah, I just can't do gamer wind bomb. the results were pretty boring. Uh, these definitely feel like they should be working, and they're not. Okay, I'm gonna try placing the square bomb earlier, maybe? Then delay more. Yeah, if I can't do gamer win bomb, that's bad. Okay, that one was good. The result came back. The community said his closest relative was your dad, and their relationship was self. Oh, well, there's your answer, I guess. They are identical. Identical twins. Hello, Dank Boy. Okay, so my idea right now is that if I place the square bomb earlier, right, like an instant square bomb placement, then I will get a stronger launch. Okay, I think that's probably the issue. But it doesn't seem like I changed anything. It's always like a small tweak though. And also like the launches are different, but as long as I get something that's working, then it's fine. Hey, what's up, G-Dog? Thank you for the 4-month resub. Yeah, that's a nice ending. Glad. Could figure it out. I know growing up, I would always get comments about looking the same as my brother, who's 3 years older than me. Like we're not twins. Um, but yeah, people would always mention how similar we looked.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie
You're
après
so
ton
much bigger. Like,
naufrage.
how do they think we're twins? Yeah, it's like there's a 3-year difference here. Which I feel like a 3-year difference for children is pretty, or it can be pretty big at least. What's up, honeyweed?
Link. Link.
Just read the pin
Link.
message, yep. That's why we've got a
Dirige-toi vers
49-36
le
to
mur
compare
que
to.
t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
If I get a good run, I'll switch it back, but... Okay, 233. See, like, that's good. A 233 with a 201. No, 202. 202 TOT. That's right, I can say numbers and letters. Yo, it worked. At least a little bit. Oh, hello, IQ. Make sure to get enough sleep. You're seething that tomorrow is Monday. Rest in peace. Spent this weekend tending to your crops and fishing. How is how is Stardew?
Hey.
An interesting set of fish that I just picked up. So technically, I didn't lose that much time from picking up the wrong type of fish. You would ideally pick up, Hyrule bass instead of the Colgera fish. But it's fine because I got like 5 Mighty Carp. Stardew is fun, but you get hyper fixated. I see. You just gotta quit everything and play. Okay, not bad. Quit your job and play Stardew. Potentially. Colgera fish? Yeah, so what is it? It's the cold, wait, is it called coldfin trout? But essentially it's cold. So the word in French looks similar to Colgera's name because Colgera is based on the same word. And so I played Tears of the Kingdom in French for a little bit when I was doing the back-to-back speedruns. And that stuck with me. Yeah, we're probably fine. This seems really slow. 101. I'm surprised that even cleared the cliff. Yeah, 116. Not ideal. Stream Stardew and then your job is Stardew. True. Yeah, what Styro said. You should do Stardew next week because of the update. Oh man. Probably not. Okay, what was wrong there? Yeah, balanced. I mean, I want to be ahead. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm not turning enough, I think. It's either that or I'm not waiting long enough to detonate, but if I wait longer to detonate, then I don't get as strong of a launch. Which is the reason I don't want to detonate late. But I don't want the launch to send me too high, because if it sends me too high, then I hit the ceiling and bounce down. Okay, that's good. There's no green Pyra and Mithra. There's like a... Yeah, I don't think there is. I think there's a toothpaste colored one. Yeah, that was bad. You want to get the Smash DLC, but it costs as much as the game. Are there that many characters? Wait. So they did a Joker. Uh, what, Piranha Plant, Joker. Which Piranha Plant? I think you might have to pay for now, but it's 11 characters. Well, yeah, but like if each one is $5, then just like checking that that is the math. It's like, should they cost $5? Who knows? I think it's whatever. But you don't have to buy all of the DLC characters unless you're running a tournament setup, and then you kind of do need all of them. Like, why would you buy Min Min? Just like a super lame character. And then there's like, I don't know. A character like, yeah, we're probably fine. Surely. I mean, how many people are out here playing? I'm trying to think of the name. Hold up. So I know Kazuya Mishima is the name that pops in my head, but it's not Kazuya. It's uh, Terry Bogard. That's the one I'm trying to think of. You just play Greninja. Yeah. It's like there are so many characters, but uh, I just have like no desire to play a lot of them.
Ouvre les yeux.
Oh, hello, big boy. Enjoy the lurk. Guess who's an idiot and decided to add gender differences to their living decks? Oh no. How many are there?
Réveille-toi.
How much extra work is that? Uh-oh.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
There's a ton up to Gen 4, and then past that, there's like 10 total. Huh. I guess it's a thing of the past. Hello, Nazi. Hung out with your good pal Tafir doing some Kyogre raids. Do you get any shinies? You got 2. Let's go. Did the route change for any percent? The route itself didn't change. There's just a couple of strats that I've started implementing. Noob numbers. Oh, you know what, Noman? I got 15.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette
Anything is
tablette
possible when
Sheikah.
you just say numbers, and I'm pretty good
Elle
at
te
that.
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Your only shiny in Scarlet and Violet is a Iron Valiant, and you got Scarlet. Do you get that from like a Wonder Trade or something? Yeah, I haven't tried it out, but apparently Wonder Trading, you get a bunch of Pokemon that just have like a website as their name because they're just hacked. It's not hacked? Oh, that's neat. I have a shiny Iron Valiant that's Terra fighting. Oh, okay, so for the Charizard raids, I needed my uh, what is it? I needed my Fluttermane to be Terra Fairy. Oh, those are probably like maybe done by now.
Ouvre les yeux.
I don't know. I farmed quite a few of those raids. But yeah, you wanted like Terra Fairy on your Fluttermane. But at the
Réveille-toi.
time I was doing the raids, like the first time,
Réveille-toi.
it was not night. And so I didn't re-catch a Fluttermane, and the only one I caught was Terra Ghost. So I decided, you know what? It's fine. I've already invested
Prends cette tablette
the
Sheikah. Elle
money
te
into
montrera la
changing its
voie
like
après ton long
nature
sommeil.
EVs. So I'm just gonna switch this to Terra Fairy using Terra Shards. And it turns out I only had like maybe 60 or 70. So if I ever need to switch up the Terra type again of a Pokemon to Fairy, then I need to go collect some. Do you gulp a Shamrock Shake today? I did not. I have not eaten anything today. but I will be eating some corned beef later that we bought. A Trilog. Thank you for the 6 months. That is crazy. Half a year? There's like 4 billion Terra shards everywhere. Is there like, do they respawn? And are they consistent? Like where certain types will spawn? Because if I want specifically Terra Fairy for a Pokemon, can I look up where to get the Terra shards?
Réveille-toi.
Because yeah, they do give you a ton in the DLC. It's just
Réveille-toi.
if I'm just running around picking up everything, there's no guarantee I get the one I want. If I'm just picking up random ones.
Prends
Because yeah, that would
cette
be
tablette,
cool.
Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Each area has different loot tables for the type. Okay. Hey, I don't know. My SOR clips are just really bad. I've gotta figure that out. Because that's like
Link.
a 45 SOR, I
Link.
think, with the pre-turn.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Ah, so close. Is today actually the day? I don't know. Maybe I clickbaited, but it could be. Yeah, that was kind of a rake and lake attempt. But because I didn't pick up a pepper to eat, I can't land right next to the or the only way to land right next to the rake is by landing on the barrel
Ouvre les yeux.
because it's high enough that you don't take too much fall damage. But doing that at speed is pretty hard. That was close though. Yeah, what's up, Progress fan? Have a good night,
Réveille-toi.
Toonie.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Did it come with a cigar? No.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
No, it did not. A non-existent. The cigar.
Ouvre les yeux.
I guess I had a torch. And the torch is what you use for dank percent.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Supernatural crime romance.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Seems pretty exciting. Okay, no more pre-turns. Just gonna... I'm actually going insane again. But this time it's because I can't do SOR clip. Like I'm close to just switching switches to see if SOR clip works better on the other one. Because I've tried switching up various things. Yep. 1600 dropped frames.
Ouvre les yeux.
Yo, Onyx. Thank you for the 2 years. How
Réveille-toi.
is it going today? El Gato.
Réveille-toi.
Why would the Switch change SOR? I don't think it would. But at the same time, all of yesterday and so far all of today, I've been struggling with this clip.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle
So
te
it's
montrera
likely
la voie
just one
après
of
ton
those
long sommeil.
days and I'm just having that 2 days in a row. But I did like 6 hours of runs yesterday. But it's like always 45s, if even 45s. Like sometimes it's 46, 47. You guys ever been to one of those like old
Link,
car shows
Link,
where it's just a
dirige-toi
bunch
vers le
of
lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
people with what are probably very expensive cars that'll look brand new, even though they're like super old-fashioned. One of them was a tractor based. I'm gonna bring a horse and buggy to the car show. It's 1 horsepower. We've actually gone over this. One horse has more than 1 horsepower. I forget the actual number. I guess you could probably find a horse that has 1 horsepower, but it'd be like a weaker horse. In giraffe power, you know, I think it's because
Réveille-toi.
the people coming up with the unit of measurement
Réveille-toi.
didn't have access to giraffes. But nowadays, we should switch things up.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après
One
ton
horse has
lancement.
15 horsepower. 15? You'd have to get like a really small horse then. How much horsepower does a pony have? Okay. So this is a different switch, and I'm just doing this to see if I'm just to make sure. I don't know. I just can't believe that my SOR clips are that awful.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Also, I wish they gave you an autosave like right after you pick up the Sheikah slate.
That
I'll have
is
to
a
make a
Sheikah
hard
slate.
save.
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Cause yeah, normally if you do SOR clip, am I testing a V1 switch again? So this is, yeah, a V1 switch, but I've just missed SOR clip or gotten like a 46 or a 47 every single time. And I just want to make sure, because all of yesterday I couldn't hit it. All of today I can't hit it. And so it doesn't really make sense that this would have an effect, but yo, GG's ist. And now, where is it? Viewer rewards, channel points. It, oh, here we are. VIP edit. Save. There we go. He finally did it. You know how you have a weird SOR clip angle? Theory is your OLED didn't work on the normal one? There it is. The PC can rest. Yo, what's up, Atomic? Changing to a wider angle made it more consistent across switches. Maybe I will try something. Because these are fast. And that's what I want. Okay, that is let's see. Let me switch back. We're open to questions. I'm sure it won't be a bad one. Wait, why is this oh, this is from all shrines. I actually kind of want to keep this auto save or this hard save. It probably doesn't really matter. I'll just do my practice on the other switch. So yeah, I'll make a save here.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I actually don't know. Like, if I had to think of what is the dumbest question I've ever been asked. I don't know what it would be. Dude, maybe I'm just out of practice. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. Did you learn French by running this game? That one comes up way too much. After you get the bomb power, why do you need to finish the temple? Oh, it's because you need to finish every shrine on plateau. Before, so there's like this void out barrier. Okay, no, I'm just bad. But I've got to save there so I can like practice it, I guess. But yeah, there's a void out barrier where if you don't have the paraglider, you can't leave the Great Plateau. And so far, there's no way to bypass that. So yeah, you have to complete every shrine. Like even the ones like Cryo, for instance, where we never use Cryo in the run at all. We only use Stasis once, I think, which is inside the shrine. We only use Mag
Ouvre les yeux.
twice. Actually, we use Mag twice, right? One for the metal plate in the shrine, and then one for the bow, which that one's kind of optional.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera
And
la
then you
voie
use
après
bombs
ton
like
long
50
sommeil.
times. Yeah. Essentially, it's all just bombs. Are there other spots you can glitch through? Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking maybe the wider angle is the problem. Maybe. Either that or it's just practice. Every so often you need it. Or like the camera angle going wider. That might just like help as well with making sure Link is facing the right direction in terms of like muscle memory. Scope is better than cryo. I guess in terms of number of uses, scope gets used like 1, 2, 3. Isn't it 3 times? Because you've got the one at the beginning,
Link,
the one on the tree, and
Link,
then one in castle.
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Although the other ones are kind of, it's like scope. Have you compared time saved by each kind of part of the run or each ability? Scope saves a lot. From the clip at the start. But the other 2 clips, wow, that was a weird world load. Don't save nearly as much time. Or one of them's not even a clip. It's just changing your direction. 236, yep. Hello, Voldemir. Does an errorless BLSS actually have a use? Yes, kind of. Well, okay, so theoretically it's faster. Like it gives you faster movement, but it's so weird that it hasn't really been kind of implemented in any run. Like MSR, I think, is faster with it. But you have to like route in arrows, like another arrow type. So that you can run out of arrows for one type of arrow and then still have arrows for wind bombs. So it's like yeah, it's definitely a bit weird. Yo, it's a PZ. Did I ever optimize the BLSS from bombs to the hill? Yes, kind of, I think. Essentially, I went in and checked my loads because Song had pointed out that I got bad world loads on the slide to stasis. And so I went and checked. And all of the time I was losing on stasis slide was from world loads. So yeah, I've changed a couple of things. Like, I switched which switch I'm using to get better loads in general. But then I also have been trying to look up a lot more on various BLSS slides.
Ouvre les yeux.
ELS slides. The last S is a slide. And then also like taking a slightly different path.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Yeah, I think a bunch of, or a couple people had mentioned world loads, but I guess when Song mentioned it, uh,
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
I kind
Elle te
of
montrera la
actually
voie
took it
après
to
ton
heart
long sommeil.
because Song is a very good runner. And so if he is saying that my world loads are really bad, then I figured I'd look into it more. I don't know. I was so... I think I was just like too... I think it's a wider angle on the camera. The Switch itself can make a difference. Well, it's just like different hardware. So this is always the case where different consoles will load at different speeds. I was running on a version 1 Switch with Homebrew as well, so it was like switching to a version 2 Switch. It does make sense why this would be faster. A version 2 Switch that's not
Link,
homebrewed.
Link,
Oh yeah, so yesterday I switched.
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
And immediately got a run that got 3 golds. I golded a split that I have not golded in 2.5 years. Does OLED have better or worse loads? The OLED should not it should not improve the Switch's performance because it's an OLED. The OLED basically just gives you a nicer screen. But, an OLED could have faster loads because it's just newer. Like if I bought a new Switch right now, um, it would likely have pretty good loads.
Ouvre les yeux.
Hello, Dinotic. But yeah, it's like I golded, I got 4 golds in one stream after switching.
Réveille-toi.
If you got input display, your inputs are being sent to the game,
Réveille-toi.
but also to Periscope, so it kind of makes sense that something like DLSS, which is input heavy, would create some extra lag.
Prends cette
Yeah, I mean,
tablette
input
Sheikah.
display has been
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
like it's a known thing that input displays can cause your game to slow down, but that was mostly open joystick display, which is a very old project and not super well built. Where Periscope, at least when Quorox was like trying it out, because I asked him to record a segment with input display so that I could compare like flicks. And then, he set it up and didn't notice too much of a difference on the BLSS. So I don't think Periscope impacts loads all that much. Yeah, I'm not on a homebrewed Switch anymore.
Ouvre les yeux.
He got slightly worse loads on GSI with Periscope. Did he like go and
Réveille-toi.
compare them?
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Yo, what's up, Juju?
Elle te
I
montrera la voie après
cannot
ton long
condone
sommeil.
doing that. That would be terrible. You would die. Does homebrew decrease load times? Oh, yeah, so the funny thing about that, I wonder, actually. Dude, I think it's this wider camera angle. That's so weird, because I feel like I should go watch my analysis PB analysis thing to see what I tell people to do for SOR clip. Because I want to say it was slightly left of the like the big cross. But at least right now that seems to not be working for me. But yeah, essentially the interesting thing about 1.0
Link,
is that
Link,
digital
Link.
1.0 is only
Dirige-toi
available
vers le
through
lieu que
homebrew,
t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
and so digital is supposed to save time over physical, right? The loads are better. But if you're playing with homebrew, maybe your loads are worse. So doing like an actual comparison of like a really good Switch with physical 1.0 compared to a homebrewed Switch with like input display, see what the actual difference is. I mean, to be fair, okay, my stance on input display, oh, rip, has kind of been, yeah, I might be losing time, but it's fine. That essentially, with like Tears of the Kingdom, I don't think the loads were really contributing that much. So I would rather have an input display because it's, you know, useful and interesting. But at this point, with Breath of the Wild, I definitely think that it was getting in the way of PB attempts. Also, yeah, load times are included. The old fake version, yeah.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
But yeah, I guess if you're speedrunning on homebrew, try to make sure you haven't like downloaded
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
or installed
Elle
anything
te
extra
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
that might help. Oh, actually, yeah, Moist. After switching to digital 1.0, did you get better loads? Like noticeably? Yeah, that was meh. You golded GSI. Some loads I feel were better. Yeah, I think the difference between physical and digital, it's weird because recently, yesterday I golded Dark Beast, right? And I've never, with the other Switch, I didn't really come close to my Dark Beast gold
Link,
at all.
Link,
And I
Link.
was using this Switch,
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
but with physical, because I didn't buy digital until, 2023? And so that gold came from a physical, like playing on physical, which you would expect digital to generally have better loads. But yeah, my fastest Dark Beast time came from playing on physical. $233. Yeah, that's where I would imagine you would save the most. Because that load at the beginning is so long. Do I think GSI skip will ever be used for speedrunning? No. I don't think so. Unless you're gonna run low percent. Which I could see being a category on the extensions board, I guess. Is low percent on the extensions board for like Twilight Princess? Oh, that's a weird wind bomb. Oh, hello glitch. Okay, I mean still sub 350. But yeah, GSI skip isn't really like a, it requires so much setup. So it's more of a cool discovery, a cool application of glitches. But for speedruns, you typically have to start from a new file.
Hey.
Okay, I just missed the card. Really, Link. You ran in a circle, man. Oh, yes. Sure, why not? Why not pick up every single fish? That was a disaster right there. This is actually not Liam's stream. He might be a little bit confused. 154. If someone finds a faster way to do GSI skip, yeah, I mean, the amount of like work that goes into skipping the GSI barrier, it's hard to imagine something that would be fast enough to be used. But, you know, you can't say anything's impossible because then people will just say, I told you so. Really? Really? Like, are you kidding? Look at this. Ready? Okay, he hits the pillar, doesn't take damage. So it's like, okay. And then he hits the pillar again, doesn't take damage. So I'm thinking, yeah, we're probably fine. And then just dies on the... Why? Why did he not take damage here? He hits it twice. Right? That should be... I don't know, man. So what was this? Oh, I think that's different. Dude. Okay, you want to see glory? Oh man, what a good video game. Yeah, it was not supposed to pause, like have a still frame there, but I hadn't closed my game in a while. And as we all know, if you don't close your game... Okay, see right here? Oh, this game is funny. Anyway, that was a good joke. That wasn't really a run that would have been like on solid pace anyway, so it's fine. Because like I had already messed up. I literally went to pick up the card from the table and I like hit it, but didn't actually pick it up, so it got like hit to the side and I had to I wasted time trying to pick it up. Which I'm not even using the small coins. Yeah, I mean that one it kind of makes sense because he rolled on the like pillar. He rolled down, so it was like, okay, I can see why that one didn't deal damage to me. But also I feel like the previous one should have dealt damage to me in a way that wouldn't require eating any food. Am I past my throwing the cards on the floors days? Yeah, I am. I have not done that in a while. Uh,
Réveille-toi.
I forget what changed.
Réveille-toi.
I think it's just maybe it's
Prends
the
cette tablette
desk
Sheikah.
space. Like
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
floor got too far away. Oh, well, I know. Okay, so maybe it was Tears of the Kingdom. Right, because I started using these like amiibo coins or the NFC tags that are just like very small. And so if I throw those on the ground, it'll be hard to pick them up. So I started just putting them back on my desk. Where for Breath of the Wild, you know, they're large cards. It's like a credit card sized thing. So much easier to deal with.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Can't pick up amiibo coins with your toes. I mean, I probably could. But 233. Wait, wasn't there a question in Pokemon about... It was like, what do you get when you mix some... It was like eggs, vinegar, and something else? And the answer was mayo. You can now drink mayonnaise. You ever see those videos? They're like prank videos, I guess, where you take like a mayo jar, put some like whipped cream in, and then eat it in public.
Oh.
I guess whipped cream is maybe not quite the same consistency. Just eat mayo. Yeah, well, see,
Hey.
I like mayonnaise. I've come to enjoy it quite a bit, but I don't think I would want to eat it straight. Oh, you would? Well, that's great. I hope you enjoy your straight mayonnaise. I should probably take that slower or something. Yeah, it's like mayo, you put it in a sandwich, or you mix it with sriracha or something, and then put that in a sandwich. Amazing. But yeah, I don't know about eating it by itself. Okay, sub 650. Still decent. Yo, how's it going, Draco? One oh. Not the best. Still 115. Have a good night, Zerba. Please? No. Man, I'm so bad at this wind bomb. I can't do it. It's like I get here. It takes me too long to get here in a run, I think. So by the time I've practiced it, it's just like all the muscle memory is gone. But I think my SOR issues are solved. So now it's just gamer win bomb, I guess. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Pika. So all this time, my slow slides were only the loads and switch. I don't know if it was only like the switch as the problem, but that was a big component, I would say. Because, yeah, once I switched over, I got a bunch of fast slides. Like all of my... But then there's also like, it's not, and the reason I say it's not purely the switch, right? It's because, unlucky. There are parts of it that you can control. So I think maybe taking a wider path on the stasis slide and then also making sure the camera is pointed up probably helps with world loads. Oh, how's it going, Mace? Oh, that'd be good. Interesting. Maybe the detonation timing doesn't need to be as strict as I have been making it. Because like sometimes I will detonate too early, and I think that causes, with certain like turn angles, it will cause issues. Yeah. See, like I'm getting a pretty solid launch there. We were talking about Mayo earlier. Okay, yeah, we're probably fine. Ah. Oh, Draco, thanks for the bit. 532 Korok seeds away. That's a fair number. Good luck if you do plan to get all of them, which is something I've never done. You like mayo, but would you eat mayo straight?
Ouvre les yeux.
You'd rather not if you could avoid it. Okay. That is fair.
Réveille-toi.
I would agree.
Réveille-toi.
Mayo sandwiches. That's like that one Simply song.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après
Do you
ton
like
lancement.
eggs? I think if you don't like eggs, you probably are allergic. They're fine. Yeah, it'd probably be fine. I've been thinking about, like, what do you really need on a sandwich? I was thinking about how good pickles are.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Whoa, Mikey's leaking DMs. I made a Paldean sandwich. So what? That's so much tomato. No, there's a bunch of pastrami. So it turned out to be a good amount of tomato. Also, the tomatoes that I got were like, or that we got were really small. A toasty. Yeah, grilled cheese is great. I don't think I've heard the term toasty, but would always recommend. Any tomato on a sandwich is too much for you. Skill issue. How do you not like tomatoes on a sandwich? Bunch of tomato haters you guys are.
Oh.
Dude, they're so good though. Didn't your sandwich fall apart? No. Maybe you're just bad at eating sandwiches.
Hey.
On a burger, they're goated.
Oh.
Not on a sandwich? Well, at least you like them in burgers. Maybe you're salvageable. Can be saved. Okay, I want that. I want this guy to not. Walk in semicircles. Well, I guess that was probably a full circle. But like, I don't want him to just turn around completely. Is that too much to ask for? $146. I mean, that's with 3 carps, so it makes sense. How do we feel about arugula? Or rocket if you're British? Wait, what? Is that the term for arugula? Why are you using your worst time? Oh, this is what Glitch had pointed you to. Read the pinned comment. And then I think you had put some chatting emote. That's what arugula is? Wait, is it actually called rocket? Hey, what's up, TT? Okay, TT. What are your opinions on tomatoes and sandwiches? I feel like... Did I see anybody in chat who was on the same side that tomatoes and sandwiches are really good? I just can't believe that all of you hate tomatoes. Tomato sandwiches are amazing, like 9 out of 10. Hey. Can be good on some sandwiches. But we throw some at you. You know, I would rather you hand them to me politely, but as long as I'm ready for it, I could probably catch it. Played baseball when I was in elementary school. That was weird. It's a crime to put tomatoes in sandwiches and burgers. What? This is unbelievable. Oh yeah, you would not like the sandwich I made yesterday. But it was so good. Like, I feel sorry for you guys. Not being able to enjoy life as much. It's okay to be wrong. I know that, yeah. That's why I haven't banned you. because, you know, it's okay. But you should accept that you're wrong. All right. Gee, that was a 105 entry. That was actually gonna be really good. I was gonna eat the. See, if I had one more fish, one more bass, I probably could have kind of saved that. Not really, but
Hey.
yeah, I think I just go like this. 115 entry, that's bad. A 14-15 glider split? Oh. Wait, I actually don't know.
Mhm.
Okay, we're still ahead of PB, actually. I must have, like, died. But it wouldn't take 15 minutes. Like, I don't know where 15 comes from. Must have died like 30 times. I know. I have a feeling. Oh, I wonder. Could that have been from those like no reset races we did? When I say we, I mean I did some no reset races with there's like Noman, Zinpar was theirs. Zinpar's was there. Shoutouts to the legend. Like Mikey Tapir probably. Oi. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe I split at a different spot. Like, I didn't split until end of no, but even then, that wouldn't make any sense. Wait, could it have been like switching to EMS? No, but even then, that's not like something went terribly wrong. Okay, you're about to see Craig. So say hi. Okay, bow is not loaded in. Craig. Craig? Does anyone say Craig? Craig? That just sounds a little bit wrong. Yeah, we're good. That was like a 125. Hey, what's up, Tot? Everyone outside America says Craig. I see. Okay. Well, it seems as though we are not. No, I guess 5 minutes for blights makes sense. That means I missed when blight skip and tried again. What is this gonna be? 3. It's like a 305 maybe, which is still fast. Okay, 46. I split early.
La noirceur de l'âme de Ganon enveloppe son corps. Cette aura le protège de toute attaque.
He's a new runner.
Je vais contenir son aura maléfique.
Oh man.
Mais je ne pourrai pas tenir très longtemps. Il te faudra viser les points lumineux.
I'm nervous.
Je crois en ta victoire, Link. Maintenant. Le pouvoir de Ganon s'affaiblit.
But this is actually really good pace though. Like, best possible time is still 23.
Tire, Link. Vise les points lumineux. Tu l'as blessé. Continue comme ça.
Yeah, next time I should PB by 25 minutes. Speechless.
Tu y es presque. Encore
I'm a
un
big
peu.
fan of that emote, Meowsters. Just gotta say.
Link, regarde. Sur sa tête. Maintenant, Link.
But yeah, 23:56. Dude, what a run. Hold up. Personal best. Yeah, so I lost a bunch of time at the end. But I lost a bunch of time on cryo. Dude, that was like actually 15 seconds on cryo. And then Fireblight got up early as well. Especially, that was on pace for a gold, so I think it would have even saved time. I think it would have been like, it was more like 17 seconds that I lost on cryo because I didn't place the square bomb. But yeah, it was actually a really good run. So let's see, let me screenshot this. Like overall, Castle was not ideal, but when you think about it, with Castle, I had to get the Razor Shroom, and then I also had to... I feel like something else got messed up. That was a really, really fast Windblight skip setup, though. But yeah, another 23 in the books. Like, Blight only losing me 6 seconds is crazy, right? Compared to PB, because my... Yeah, that's... Wait, isn't that... That is 6 seconds, right? Oh, Oni, thanks for the 100 bits. And yeah, thanks for the
J'étais avec
GGs.
toi depuis
Have a
le
good night,
début,
Zam.
à chacun de tes pas. J'ai vu tes
Missed a
efforts,
headshot.
tes succès.
If you mean on Calamity, then I intentionally missed.
C'est pourquoi je savais. J'en étais certaine.
Oh, also, what?
Je savais que
Drician,
tu
thank you for the
affronterais Ganon
prime.
et que tu en
I kind of
sortirais
missed that one.
vainqueur.
earlier.
Link,
Yeah, the bow didn't
et
load,
Ventru,
which
sois
I
mille
was kind of
fois
hoping
merci.
that switching to a version 2 Switch
Est-ce que tu...
would get rid of that
Est-ce
issue,
que tu te
but
souviens
apparently
de
it
moi?
still exists. Yeah, like overall my castle times are so far pretty good. Not perfect. It's not like every single time I get there I'm on gold pace, but there have been a couple that have been insane. So it's looking good. But yeah, it's like Blight. You would expect Fireblight getting up early to lose somewhere around 7 to 8 seconds. So only losing 6 to my PB is actually good. Oh, have a good night, Mace. Yeah, this is the new Switch. You thought it was 9 to 10? I think in my head it's always been 7 to 8. Because if he gets up early, then you generally still get like a few hits in. What happened in Cryo? I did not place the square bomb when I did the wind bomb, and so I blew myself up. I don't know. I haven't actually went or gone back to check. That's a number that I came up with like probably when the new route was still new. One of those spins felt really fast. Oh yeah, I was almost gonna clip it. There was one stunlock spin that was really good, and I think I might have an idea of how to improve my stunlock again. Where it's like it's kind of like with Water Blight Phase 1. Oh, have a good night, Veg. Good luck with work. Why did I blow up the bomb before entering cryo? For fun. It's just to like blow up the bokoblins if they load in. But yeah, there's no reason to do it or not to do it. I don't think. Doesn't affect anything. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I will BRB with some more runs. Oh, I want to check. Where is it? What was that Calamity time? Wait. Calamity? Against PB? I only lost 2 seconds? Insane. That makes sense because, yeah, so that was a really good Calamity time. Where my PB has an attack up Claymore. So, yeah, only losing 2 seconds is phenomenal. What about Blights? Yeah, so Blights I got an RNG time loss of like 8 seconds. So there wasn't too much I could do about that. But yeah, it makes sense that I would have like a really good Calamity on that one because I hit the Quick Rush. And in my PB, I didn't hit the Quick Rush, but I got an attack up Claymore. My Switch is in a different language, if that's what you're referring to. So all of the like Pokemon game covers, the title will change based on the language I have set. So with Pokemon Scarlet, it's whatever Scarlet is in French.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
You didn't kill him? No, I did. It was pretty close to not killing, but it worked.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Can you do a wind bomb with no arrows? I don't think so, no. Have a good night. I think I'm alive. As far as I know, you need bullet time. There are some weird cases where... Dude, this is so much more consistent. But yeah, there's some like weird cases where you can like run out of stamina as you do the wind bomb and you still get launched. But so you're getting launched without stamina. But you still need bullet time for that to happen. I think it's just like if it's perfectly timed. Isn't bullet time what multiplies the speed? I think so. I actually don't know for sure, but you know, I've tried setting up wind
Link,
bombs without bullet time, just like
Link,
setting the bombs next to each other, and then I
dirige-toi
don't think
vers
it
le lieu
works.
que t'indique la
I don't think it
carte de la
launches you.
tablette Sheikah.
So yeah, I think it's like a BTB. Okay, this is probably a jump. Nope, just kidding. Still a 233? That's insane. Will I ever do a Breathwald randomizer? Maybe. I don't know. You know how some people have indents in their head from wearing headsets? You have 2 indents in your skull from your glasses. Oh boy. The reason I don't really like wearing headsets for too long. So I only wear it like at the end when I'm sending you guys off to somebody else's stream so I can like listen in. Breath of the Wild randomizer. Yeah, I personally don't like the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom like randomizers. At least the way it's set up right now. I don't know how you would do it. I just feel like the game itself is not well suited for a randomizer. But it's the kind of content where, you know, maybe I'll do it. Because people like randomizers.
Hey.
You just love pushing in dollar skulls. They're so squishy. See, I am the youngest child, so I never got to experience that. Hello? Wait, this is actually totally fine. I just need to remember to eat the right fish. Like, you can apparently... Yeah. Like, a baby's skull is kind of softish. Pushed his own head? No, I didn't. So I've heard about it from my brothers, but... who knows? You were joking? Hmm. No, I'm fine. I turned out totally alright. Okay, what? I shouldn't have eaten there. How was I supposed to know? Oh, I should be... wait. There we are. We're back. Are you kidding? How was that split overall? It was pretty okay. Yeah, basically right there, it's the reason I ate is because I didn't think I was gonna hit the pillar. If I knew I was gonna hit the pillar and take damage, I would have not eaten. Got the ragdoll cancel, saved a bunch of time. But instead I ate. If I had paused a little bit later, then I wouldn't have had to eat. Or if I had like waited a little bit longer to pause, but that's always a risky game because like you have to pause at the right time, and sometimes you're moving very fast.
Ouvre les yeux.
What just happened? Oh, yeah, you literally started it. Not on the tomatoes, but for the other
Réveille-toi.
one, that was you.
Réveille-toi.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the thing that just happened. Basically, I hit the pillar, or no, not the pillar, the wall,
Prends
and
cette
sometimes
tablette
that
Sheikah.
drops DLSS. So right
Elle
there, I
te
didn't go
montrera
neutral,
la
I just
voie après
like
ton
hit it.
long sommeil.
You're gonna be known as the guy who pushes in baby schools. I don't think so. I highly doubt anyone's gonna remember this in, I don't know, a week, maybe even a few days. Unless I PB. If I PB this run, and I say, alright, this is the guy that was talking about pushing in baby schools, then maybe. It's one of those things where, like, you think about your interactions with other people a lot more than other people do, right? Like, if you do something dumb,
Link,
cringe, you think about it
Link,
later, you're like, oh man,
dirige-toi vers le lieu que
that was so
t'indique la
dumb.
carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Like, the other person's just gonna forget. It doesn't really matter. Unless you say it on stream and then it gets clipped. And then you can never let it go. Favorite exercises, skull crushers. I remember doing some of those. When I was training for track senior year, and then I haven't done any since. Your mom is always like, no one is judging you, and then comments on people we drive by in a car. Yeah. Well, nobody important is judging you, I guess. the consistency of my clipping. Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of the shield clips have gotten a lot more consistent with the new route for essentially the setups are just so much better than they were before. But at the end of the day, you know, practice will get you very far. And the clips are very consistent.
Hey.
We're racing against some of worst. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Hyrule Bass is such a high value fish now. It's like, you know, you need the backup food. And you also want to pick it up first for like better menuing. Where like sometimes I will pick up or choose not to pick up a Porgy because I end up with enough bass to cover. Or not bass, carp. To cover the attack up food. Holy carp. That was bad bass. Are you fishing for compliments on these puns? I wish I were fishing. Oh, thank you, Adam. Yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, I need Razor Shroom later, so it's not ideal. Ah, 101. Not great. Yeah, 117. Yeah, like that one. Okay, so that BLSS was not fast. Compared to normal. Like that was slower than I would like. Because I climbed the tree at 101, and I should be climbing the tree sub 1. That was my worst 49 minutes. Apparently, my worst recorded... That's not gonna work, is it? Oh wow, I died. Sick. My worst recorded paraglider on my splits is 14 minutes. So I think I kind of just left the splits on at one point. Okay, yeah. That one, I didn't delay my bullet time entry enough. Uh, salmon, call a doctor. No, unfortunately, I don't think that would be allowed. Yeah, okay, no, it's not skew that you're removing, it's called like quick fix or glitched ragdoll state. Essentially, it lets me win bomb. Anytime you do a shield surf and unequip shield midair, it puts you in this glitched state
Réveille-toi.
where the next time you would enter ragdoll, it doesn't work.
Réveille-toi.
Or the next time you would get like launched or something, you don't get launched. So if I tried to win bomb after clipping into a shrine without doing a little like a shield jump unequip where I'm gonna win bomb, it'll fail
Prends
every
cette
time.
tablette, Sheikah. Elle te
Yeah,
montrera la
ragdoll
voie
glitch is
après ton
weird.
long sommeil.
It's one of the things that is just bizarre about this game. I know Tony made a video about it. I don't think I've watched it. Bloom also made a video somewhat recently about ragdoll glitch. Didn't they fix it in Tears of the Kingdom though? I don't know. It's not really a... So the thing is, it's only relevant for Breath of the Wild speedruns because of win bombs, right? In Tears of the Kingdom, you're not trying to launch yourself. So even if it wasn't fixed, which maybe it was, I actually don't know. I assume it was? It also brought up more questions than answers. Yeah, it's something that I hope one day I'll fully understand. They definitely changed it. But yeah, it's like, even if Ragdoll glitch existed, it wouldn't like change anything. Because yeah, we don't launch ourselves in Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. At least not with Ragdoll, I guess. There are like recall launches, but those are like you don't
Réveille-toi.
enter Ragdoll state.
Réveille-toi.
They don't let you unequip a shield mid shield jump. Hmm. Wait,
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long
is that
sommeil.
true? Well, I know you can't. What if you like shield jumped off a cliff? Would you not be able to unequip shield until you press B to put away the shield? Devs don't usually take the time to patch things that don't impact the average player. But then but then you look at the Tears of the Kingdom patches and it's like, what are they doing? They patched everything. You'd have to L cancel to unequip. Okay. Did not know that. But yeah, that is true in general. It's just I feel like Tears of the Kingdom, they kind of went a little ham on the patching. Because there were so many of those glitches that, like, who's gonna encounter this in a casual playthrough? And then you've got, like, and then you got Game Freak, where they didn't even, like, fix the memory leak.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yeah, the duping, like, I can see why they patched duping, but there were so many things in there that they patched where it's like nobody's gonna encounter this. I feel like it was more of a Tears of the Kingdom came out, so many people made, or, you know, people found so many glitches, and so maybe they didn't like the perception of Tears of the Kingdom as a broken game. And so they went and tried to patch everything. When in reality, the game itself works very well if you're not trying to break it. It's like Breath of the Wild, you won't really encounter a lot of glitches if you just like play through it and you're not looking to try and break it. Yeah, that was good. Have a good night, Jaybird. It explains why the quick fix before Gamer Win Bomb ends up with a different ragdoll than doing Gamer without ragdoll. Oh, right.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like, why? I don't know. I feel like once you start asking why, that's when you've lost. But,
Hey.
oh, whoops. I was just, I guess, not pressing A. That is actually pretty bad. Okay, 146 again. Yet another 3 carp, 2 bass. A good entry time, but I have to get Razor Stream later. The loads are so weird. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to do a bunch of like comparisons. the various different configurations. Oh boy. Huh. That was close. If I had gone a little bit farther or a little bit more to like the right or left, I think that would have been fine.
Ouvre les yeux.
Yeah, let's not get into politics in Twitch chat.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Politics is cringe, speedrun is forever. So true. Man, Koroks, the the wider angle on my scope clip is magic. P5 for president. Uh-oh. I'm actually not old enough. Believe it or not.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
I am 35? Are you kidding? What are the odds? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nightbot is listening. Oh, I guess the odds are 1 in... Wait, it goes from 14 to 100, maybe? I think is the range. Re-elect King Rome Boss Ramus. I don't know if that's how that works. Also, that guy's dead, so. Dude, that was a 231 entry, which was really good. It probably is. At this point, it's like maybe it's asked more frequently than why is it in French? Yeah, can we not, like, spam commands? Was it the age command or hours, maybe? There was some command that I added where it was the... I think it must have been hours. But yeah, I got spammed so much, I just removed it for a bit. How will I ever get my random number generated? I know, right? So difficult. Yo, what's up, Greedy? When Hydrate didn't have a cooldown, oh man. Look. Spamming is not allowed, right? That's literally, I think, one of the chat rules.
Ouvre les yeux.
Wait, is there a way for me to see? Switch to non-mod settings, maybe? Chat rules. View chat rules. English only, please. I can't moderate other languages.
Réveille-toi.
Don't make it weird. Don't spam. Okay, got it. And then you're allowed to
Réveille-toi.
type in this chat once you've read those rules. And spamming can take different forms, right? It could be literally
Prends cette
typing
tablette,
the same
Sheikah.
message over and over. That's one
Elle
form
te
of spamming.
montrera la voie après ton long
Typing
sommeil.
15 emotes in one message. That's another type. Or it could be spamming, like, point redemptions. All of the above are annoying. It could be canned meat. Ah, yes. Love me some spiced ham. Spam is so good, though. I am actually a fan of spam every once in a while. Don't really have it there. I see. I don't think you're missing out too much. Oh man, just looking at spam. A big hunk of pink. Spam musubi. Yep.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que
Oh,
t'indique la
hello,
carte de la
Doc.
tablette Sheikah.
Okay, still 234. What kind of chicken? Wait, what are the different kinds of chicken? Oh, okay. I was thinking like different breeds of chicken or something. I was trying to think of whether or not there was a something I was missing. Like these are your Kobe chickens. I don't know. They've got good cows over there. Dakota Brown fletchling hens. Your favorite. Yep.
Oh.
Only the only ones you'll eat, I'm sure. Yo, how's it going, Clouded? Running against your PB? No, your PB is like a 45, right?
Hey. Ah. Ah.
Oh, that's good. Uh, so I will actually do this. Because I don't need the other fish. Still a 146. Oh, hello, Miles. Enjoy the lurk. Not for long, though. Yeah, of course not. Dude, that new Arrow Smuggle setup is kind of sick. The fact that Amiibo is only like 20 seconds faster, isn't that great? Tears of the Kingdom actually based. Yo, J Kid. Thanks for the 6 months. How's it going, Pepsi? Have a good night, Chug. Oh, yeah, somebody changed the light color earlier. I'll probably just go refund those. But it's St. Patrick's Day, so that's why it's green. Magically fixes... Well, yeah, not quite magically fixes the intro, but... You gotta take your dubs where you can get them. Yeah, 100, that's fine. If you're comparing to worst and you get slower, would that be gold? No, I think it would be brown, maybe. Hmm. Deal or no deal? I mean, I guess that would be cool. It's highly unlikely this PBs, but... It's highly unlikely, haha. Yeah, I have enough fish. Good fish. $109. Twist it. And bop it. Pull it. Okay, that was bad. But you know, it could be worse. Wasn't there a spin it? I think the one I had was only bop it, twist it, pull it. Oh, thank you, Phoenix Cupcake.
Hey.
$116, yikes. Oh, big yikes.
Hmm.
Still better than worst. Oh, huge time save. 12 minutes? Okay. Yeah, it is one of those things where if you compare to worst, you are opening yourself up to the possibility of setting a new personal worst and knowing that, right? If you don't see the comparison, then who cares? But if you see yourself lose time, at a certain point, you just put down the sticks. Okay, 112. Thanks, Link. Sure. That's fine, I think. This is a world record for slowest. I mean, there is a slowest run on the leaderboard, which I think is using... Oh, they were like twins. Using a Ring Fit controller, so... You know, not your average run. I only needed to cook 4 of those. But... Well, Craig is still a... Still doesn't load in every time, so that's fun. And then apparently, because I waited on the explosion so it didn't hit the moblin. Prevent or presents opportunity for a better run. I mean, literally, you could say that about any reset. It's not like it's... It doesn't really help. You didn't get the PB, no tier 3 sub. Oh, boohoo. I'm sobbing right now. Oh, have a good night, Karma. Some of besting. I hope so. No, I'm some of worsting.
Réveille-toi.
I'm sewing. Except you don't spell sew S-O-W. You spell it S-E-W.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yes. After I reset, I don't really need words of encouragement. Right, that was a reset. It is what it is. We move on. Like, I don't need to look at the bright side every single time. I've been in this position many times before. Star do, more like star don't. You know, I had, what is it? My brother was at a gas station recently and picked up, I think it's called Purple Thunder, but it's a purple flavor of Mountain Dew.
Link,
It was pretty good.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
That was barely what you said? Wait, barely related. Well, okay. Do and don't. Every time I say Mountain Dew, Andre says Mountain Don't, or more like Mountain Don't. It's like every time. And therefore, when he said Star Don't, I was like, let me turn it around. Mountain Dew. Hey, thank you, Fizzy. Anyway, if Mountain Dew wants to sponsor me, then I'm free to talk. Ooh, that was almost really good. Well, that was really good. That was almost perfect. What about Schweppes Ginger Ale? Oh, Schweppes? There's this, like, flavor that they have. When I went to Europe with my family on vacation, there was this one flavor they had that was so good, but I don't think they sell it here. It was like Agrum. Comes in like a red can. Is it just red flavor? No. I feel like maybe it was blood orange or something. That could be wrong though.
Hey.
Whatever it was amazing.
Ah. Mm.
Oh, I have a good night Zist. And your computer as well. Okay, I need that. Was that worth it? We'll see. Find out next time on twitch.tv/player5. Was this European ginger ale perhaps in France? Yeah, perhaps. It probably, yeah, I think it was. It means citrus. Well, there's your answer for anyone who... Oh, come on. He really died from that? Pathetic. Um, but yeah. There's your answer. Did I learn French by speedrunning Breath of the Wild? The answer is no, absolutely not. Although, I think that trip was actually before I speedran Breath of the Wild.
Ouvre les yeux.
Yeah, no, that would make sense. Tears of the Kingdom, Proto Spartan. Hello, Taka.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Yeah, I just thought I was gonna hit like the
Prends
monk's
cette
cage and
tablette
take
Sheikah.
damage,
Elle te
and the monk's cage
montrera
would
la
be high
voie
enough to
après ton
not kill
long
me,
sommeil.
but that was not the case. I'm pretty sure I did this last year, actually. The comparing to worst. Although at the time it may have been when I was running old dungeons or something. And I think my worst segments were not actually that bad because I had started new splits. Who wants to pretend to be you and log in for work tomorrow morning? You know, I think it'd be a very good idea for you to just share your login credentials with everyone in the chat. That is, of course, a joke. Please don't do that. Anyone at home watching. Can you get cyber attacked again? Well, let's calm down. We need to fight against cyberbullying. It's a real problem out there.
Réveille-toi.
Should have been a bit quicker, Pika.
Réveille-toi.
Now it's not allowed.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Well, you didn't give us your login credentials, so I have a feeling you're probably fine. Oh, have a good night, Pika. That would be a very long con. Either that or they reached out recently. They're like, okay, we've noticed one of our employees frequents your channel. We'll give you a couple of toonies if you ask for their credentials
Réveille-toi.
when they bring it up, of course.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
A whole $4? Well, it's actually only a partial $4. Uh, only part of $4 because these are Canadian. They were all sapphire. Sounds like somebody needs to. I was gonna say either like cool off. That would be. That'd be a joke. Uh, or you could just use sapphire and lose time on army. But yeah, they are a scam. It's true. They are sending you a message.
Ouvre les yeux.
What is this message?
Réveille-toi.
Yeah, you got it, Clouded.
Réveille-toi.
Cracked the code.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Using their full legal name. Jeez. French fried potatoes. Oh, hello, Beak. You get hungry? How about that sandwich I had posted earlier? No, not me. That Mikey had posted earlier
Link,
that I made
Link, Link. Dirige-toi
with the
vers le lieu
tomatoes.
qu'indique la carte de la tablette
That made you
Sheikah.
not hungry? Hmm. It was so good though, is the thing. Obviously I put, I put pastrami on it. It had the mustard, the pastrami. Tomatoes to like cut the fat. Yo, what up, Acelik? Yeah, runs are pretty good today. How do you feel about pickles on sandwiches? Amazing. Oh, hello, chat poll. Hitting Gamer One Bottom consistently. Oh, not super consistently, but enough to get by. Okay, that one was weird. Pickles are worse than raw tomatoes. Pickles and tomatoes are both amazing. There we go. I agree. They can coexist on a sandwich as well. Oh, have a good night, PZ. You literally had a BLT a few days ago, and it was really good, right? So It was just fine. It's from Tim Hortons. Did you have to spit out the tomatoes because you hate them so much? Or you're like, ugh, my mouth is too wet now because there are tomatoes in here. No? You paid for those. Interesting.
Réveille-toi.
That's good to hear.
Réveille-toi.
Crushing babies. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Who's crushing
Elle te
babies?
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
No, no, I think we're supposed to forget that. Okay, that's fine. Got two dozen? Wait, that's insane. I remember getting like a free donut.
Link,
I think it was like
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la
they
carte
wanted
de
to
la tablette
incentivize
Sheikah.
people to get vaccinations or something. So if you went in with like your vaccine card, they'd give you a free donut. And I think it was like once a day. But the Krispy Kremes is not super close. So we only did it once, I think, maybe twice. Hmm, 235. You got so many of those donuts. Yeah, I probably would have if there's a Krispy Kreme's that was actually close by. But I think it was really tied to if we're in the area. Yeah, fresh donuts are really good. Don't have them very often though. Yo, what's up, Glenn? That will do. Sure. Go to multiple stores. Hey, you know, you gotta take what you can get. I was like, they're based? True.
Oh.
Free donuts for vaccinations. Is this a legit speedrun or just messing around? It's legit.
Mm.
I'm comparing to my sum of worst for St. Patrick's Day.
Hey. Ah.
But I can change the
Mm.
comparison at any time, so
Mm.
we'll know later if the run is good or not.
Ah.
Okay. I want that. And then that. Okay. Not great. Still 147 though. Am I streaming tomorrow? I am not. Monday and Tuesday are my days off. The next stream would be Wednesday. Wednesday. See, you can spell. Congratulations. Well, have a good night. Thanks for watching. This is not a good character. Wow, you hate Earthbound? That's crazy. It's such a beloved game. I actually don't think I've ever tried to play it. Ooh, that was good. Thank you, Agoriha. Well, I play Lucina, so this is actually not that bad. That should work, yeah. Pretty well, actually. E. Of course. What did I do wrong? I have no idea. It just didn't clip. Maybe I was too far down on getting skew, like I didn't get the right skew, or maybe I was facing too far left or something. Very hard to tell with that one. So I got the right frame and it didn't clip me through. Big sad. Huge wind bomb though. Yeah, overall this is gonna be bad. Because that was a 114 entry, where it should have been probably like a 107, 108. I had to guess. Yeah, I don't know how much time that loses, because I had to re-get skew. There's no command. Oh, I have a message pinned. I don't know if that shows up on mobile.
Hey.
Yo, what's up, code? How's your worst split here? 14 minutes? I have no idea. It's not as bad as... So, on a previous splits file, I had a worst castle time of like an hour. So what I assume happened is I left my splits up. Well, that's fun. But yeah, I'm comparing to worst because it's St. Patrick's Day. So I want to be green. I should have jumped out of the BLSS. That was terrible. 1300. With Razor Shroom, I mean, it's still doable. It's not the worst, but... Actually, we know explicitly that it's not the worst. Really, really, come on. Let's not be just like super terrible at the game, please. Come on. I didn't wait long enough, so Link didn't take out the shield, and so I tried to BLSS without the shield out. And of course, that doesn't work. Oh no, all of these splits are from BLSS, wind bombs, etc. I have no recollection of any of these times. I think for Blights, I have a 502 as my worst because I missed Windblight skip and tried again. I probably did that twice, actually. 2 minutes. I wonder, that run from, like, probably last week, where we were gonna sacrifice Nomen if I didn't finish the run. I actually did Windblight skip twice, or I missed it twice. I had to go for a third try, so that's like 2 minutes lost. Blights is supposed to take 3 minutes. That may have been a personal worst. A new personal
Réveille-toi.
worst, I guess.
Réveille-toi.
Yeah, VIP used to be 555, 555.
Prends cette
But
tablette Sheikah.
inflation
Elle te montrera
hit the
la voie
market.
après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, I decided to start upping it every time somebody redeems it. And so I think 6 people have redeemed it so far since I started doing that. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
As the number of high fives out there in the world increases, the price goes up. The rich get richer. Is that true, MZ? As someone who was previously rich in high fives. Yeah, he did earlier today. Quite the roller coaster. You were rich, then very poor, and now you're making your way back up. Sure, why not? It's fine. And the question is, who is next? Okay, so I need this, I need that, I need that, I need that, and I need that. Mm, 150. Time is fake, true. I agree. But I started streaming in... I mean, yeah, I probably started streaming in like late 2021. Wait, is that true? Yeah, probably. Or mid 2021? We've learned our lesson, which I've had to deal with like 3 times today. That will kill you. Even though you hit the pillar, you don't take damage until you hit the floor. And for some reason, it just like doesn't... It's like a soft landing on the first part. Whatever. Oh shoot. This could be fine. One. Ragdoll cancel maybe? Nope. Opposite. Crouched in the corner. 117. Yo, what's up, Andros? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream today? Is there time loss from safety food for that? Yeah. If you have to eat, then you lose a little bit of time. Hey, what up, Yonduino? It was fun, short stream. Nice. That's kind of close. I just need it to be the other, like, slightly to the right. Mm, 912, yeah, that's not good. What causes the landing to not damage you in mag? So, basically, it's whether or not the game will reset your grounded position when you hit the wall. Oh, have a good night, Ace-Lick. So, sometimes you like kind of roll down the wall. That's good, because that will like reset your grounded position. Sometimes you just kind of hit the pillar and bounce off of it, and that will not reset your grounded position. Hmm, 109. Yeah, this is not good enough. That's fine. Hey, good morning, Heshnik. Froggo Council. What a good emote. Yeah, I'm glad that the frogs are getting so much love. They make good emotes. Yeah, 1124, like, not ideal. Low axe steel. Doing amazing. How are you?
Ah.
Do you think Hardy Dragons deserved better? Yeah. I don't think they deserve to go extinct. Like, there could have been way more, like, solutions. Way more ways to balance it. Sure. And yet they just decided, nope, they no longer exist. They're extinct, yep. As of Tears of the Kingdom. 1259. Yo, thank you, song. Okay, well, I think I just killed Brun there. Very likely. 116, yeah. Really? That's not good. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I don't think it really matters. Just usually you get to this point where $205, yeah, okay. That's bad. Unless Craig is there, ready to go. Ready to do his job. Not in the water, good. Well, I meant Craig and the bow. $33. Wait, actually, that's still pretty good. Okay. Wow, that's twice today. Sheesh. That's some good luck. Not too much I can do about that. As far as I know. I would love it if somebody found out why Fireblight does that, but that's how it is. Oh, is this stream gonna die? 'Cause I think usually when it gets really bad with the like a big delay, it's just gonna die eventually. How far behind are you guys? We'll get him next time. Oh no.
Réveille-toi.
It's because of your sarcastic remark right before you lost the run? What are you talking about? Fireblight got up earlier.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long
I
sommeil.
didn't say anything. I was actually like focusing. Like Fireblight getting up loses you 9 seconds. 8 or 9 seconds or something. 30 seconds. Yo, what's up, Karen? So not ideal. But yeah, I guess just to kind of explain, you're supposed to one cycle every blight, every phase of blights. They are not supposed to warp away. If they warp away, that loses a bunch of time. But there's this fun RNG in Fireblight where sometimes you hit him twice, throw the boomerang, and then he immediately gets up. Normally, he's not supposed to get up. If he gets up, as soon as you do the boomerang throw, then you're not able to get enough hits in to kill it. And so it will always warp away. That loses at least 8 seconds. The run was already not great, so the run died. Right? It's not like
Ouvre les yeux.
I lost the run after that. Yeah, we do Water Blight 1 cycle.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Can't you skip blights? Only the first one. Just summon Ganon
Prends
straight
cette
up.
tablette,
That
Sheikah.
only... Well, I don't know
Elle
if there's
te
really any point
montrera
of
la
me
voie après ton long
answering that,
sommeil.
because somebody in chat's probably going to answer it by the time you guys hear my reply. But yeah, when you don't go to the Divine Beasts, before you go to castle, the blights will return to the castle and fight you before you fight Calamity. So essentially, because I'm doing a speedrun of any percent, the blights will always appear. It's only once you've defeated a blight in cat or in its respective divine beast will it not appear in Sanctum. Yo, what's up, Diesel? They're saying it's not easy being green. Dude, I'm so green right now that I'm even ahead of chat. You guys gotta keep up.
Ouvre les yeux.
Oh, welcome back, PZ. Hello, Quetzington.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Are you guys still
Elle
super
te
far behind?
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, thank you, Peppera. is my... I don't think I'm dropping frames anymore. Test message. It's like a text message. It's better. Yeah, I think it should be. If you're still really far behind, then probably refresh. The comeback. Yeah, I mean, internet struggles will happen every so often. Wait, can I open up like the collection? No. Review requests queue. Where's hydrate? Oh, VIP. I can mark as complete. Change the light color. That was 2 months ago. Wait, shouldn't it show me? What? Oh man, does it really not show me in order? Okay, I'm gonna refund these last 2, and then complete all.
Réveille-toi.
Sure.
Réveille-toi.
Hello, Mr. Wanobi.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long
It's for
sommeil.
St. Patrick's Day, which is almost over. If he gets red anyway, then I would probably have to quit speedrunning the game. Like, the only way I feel like I would not beat a 4936 is if I had a medical emergency. Yeah, like 14 minutes to get through Paraglider. The Legend of Zelda. If both of your arms fell off and you needed to reattach them before continuing, uh yeah, no, I would not be able to beat the game, I think, if that happened. That'd be traumatic. What if I was actually Mr. Potato Head
Ouvre les yeux.
with my limbs falling off? It's like when your Barbie's arms fall off. You just pop it back in. Yeah.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I mean, isn't it kind of like people get their shoulders popped back in if you dislocate something? How is that not fast? I should have probably reloaded and tried again. It's like a practice thing. Yo, nice, Brentis. Is this books for learning or not? Translated. Pride and Prejudice and Study in Scarlet. I see. Enjoy the reading. What if arm falling off was actually the optimal strat? It probably is in Lego Star Wars.
Réveille-toi.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of. Well, it's not like teaching you the alphabet,
Prends
but it
cette
is for
tablette,
practice,
Sheikah.
so it is
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
kind of for learning, but not in the way that I was meaning. Lego my ego. Okay. Let's try that one again. Okay. Yeah, we're probably fine. The input display is gone because I am using a non-homebrewed switch so that my loads are faster. What time do I want when I clip? Ideally 43, but 44 is also good. On the straight and narrow now, yep. This is the official switch. No more cheating. How does homebrew slow down loads? Well, it's not necessarily homebrew. Uh, different switches have different load times. And so my version 1 switch that I homebrewed is significantly slower at loading than my version 2 switch that I play like casual games on.
Réveille-toi.
So yeah, it's not necessarily homebrew as the core issue,
Réveille-toi.
but you know, homebrew could potentially be further slowing down loads. Haven't really tested it too much.
Prends cette
Because you'd
tablette,
have to
Sheikah.
like take your homebrewed
Elle te
switch
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
and boot out of homebrew to test it. See you, Zelda player. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Oh, really? Good luck with work, Hishnik. Thanks for stopping by. The man wants you to work. Smoj. Doesn't the man know it's Women's History Month? See you, Bionic Donkey. Hello, Arm Stinky. How long do I typically go for? Usually it's like 6 to 8 hours. Right? How many do I use? I made 10. Daruk Amiibo. But you actually probably don't need that many anymore. There's a new trick for 1.0. That means that you can use a ruby. Oops. Wait. When did I start the timer for that? What's the trick? You can find it in the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning Discord, in the pre-current patch any percent channel. It's probably pinned. I think it's like quick drop smuggle. Quick drop smuggle? Is that it? QDS. And it's kind of like quick smuggle for 1.2, except you do an extra like menu. But essentially, that gets rid of the need for a topaz for shock arrow smuggle. You can just do quick drop smuggle, and it's the same thing. Which means that you can use either a ruby or a topaz. For army. Also, it does mean that if you're running no amiibo, you are only losing 20 seconds instead of the previous 40 seconds. Because it doesn't really save that much time, it just makes things more consistent.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie
Thank you,
après ton
Beetleheaded.
long sommeil.
Yeah, you still need a gem for the army fight. It's just, wait, there's a guaranteed one in the pawn side cave. Only gives you a 20-second detour, roughly. Well, the amiibo time save is from getting a gem and skipping the cave, right? It's just not that big a deal, right? It's only 20 seconds. Where before, having a topaz would allow you to do shock arrow smuggle, which is a faster arrow smuggle setup than Zuggle Overload, because that would require a lot more menuing. So you would save probably like, I don't know, 15 seconds maybe, compared to doing Zuggle Overload. What's up with Scope Clip? Sometimes I just can't do it consistently. Well, trying it quickly. It happens. Yo, what's up, Aqua? Cuties. Oh, QDS. Cuties. I see you.
Réveille-toi.
Yes, this makes sense.
Réveille-toi.
Oh, thank you, May. You'll probably just run no amiibo since less RNG. Yeah, honestly, like, running no amiibo is totally fair. Like, if
Prends
you
cette
don't have
tablette
amiibo,
Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
you are not losing that much time. If you already have amiibo, then, you know, just pick whichever one you want. Whichever one you think is more fun. Or if you're going for the fastest time ever, then you do need to use amiibo, but at least now the RNG is not as bad. How is that not? Are you kidding? I'm taking this at a wide angle, but maybe it's not as wide as it should be. Okay, I'll practice again if I miss this one. Yo, what's up, Blinkle? Yeah, the resets are way better. That's true.
Ouvre les yeux.
Thank you, One Fart Man.
Réveille-toi.
Yep, I have finished a run. It was a 23:56. Hello, Callie.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Okay. I guess it just wasn't wide enough. 23:42 is my PB. So it was like 13 seconds off. Do I have any pets? I wish. Unfortunately, I have to instead live life through everyone else's pictures and videos of their pets. But I do appreciate all of the animal pictures that people send in my Discord.
Link. Link.
Yeah, my dad is allergic. So here's the like
Dirige-toi
big
vers le
drama,
lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
which is that my dad is allergic to cats and dogs, allegedly. However, we've got pictures on our fridge of my mother and father living with cats and a dog. Not at the same time, I think, but they used to have a dog. And at one point had cats, so you know, are they lying? Who knows? It doesn't stop you, yeah. I know I've heard of a lot of people kind of like having cats despite being allergic. But yeah, I don't know how allergic he is. But the only pet I've really interacted with is, or like, I lived with my brother's cat for a little bit, Cleo, because he was going on a trip. Like, he moved out, and his girlfriend has a cat, so that's not gonna work. When he went on a trip, we went to go cat sit, and that was really fun. Hmm. Hello, Fern. Honestly, skill issue. Wait, that actually worked? I'd take that in a run. It sounds like you need to you need to interact with more cats. So you can get over your allergy. Why do you look left before the explosion? So this is a turn wind bomb. So by turning Link, it changes how his body is positioned when he gets hit by the bomb. So his bomb gets, or essentially like, right, this would hit him straight on, but if I turn, then now his body is turned, and so he gets hit and launched in a different, like, direction. Not necessarily direction, but, yeah. And then I turn the camera while I'm getting launched. That's just muscle memory. Yo, what's up, Elias? But yeah, essentially, the general wisdom is that the more you turn a wind bomb, or the more you turn before you do a wind bomb, or during the wind bomb, I guess, the like faster you get launched, the lower the angle. But it varies. Wondered if it was to reduce lag. Oh, yeah, you don't get lag in the shrines. Don't have to really worry about that. Like, I don't think you can lag stop in the shrine without doing something weird. Ah. I gotta figure this one out again. That's close. Probably load fully during the transition screen. Well, I think it's more of there isn't a lot inside of the shrine that will cause lag, because all of the walls and stuff, the textures aren't very like complex, I guess, compared to like trees. Trees will cause a lot of lag. Yeah, it's just something I do. People ask about it every so often. So I guess you could say it's more like a timing thing. Can you take a guess? Sure. Yeah. I don't know. This one bum is hard. Strike you as a cat person. Well, you know, I think right now I would definitely lean towards a cat. Um, but I don't know. I feel like a dog would also be cool. I don't know. Growing up, it was like, oh, well, I guess growing up, I was scared of dogs because one of our family friends had a very large dog. Her name was Bella, and she was very large. Like, you know, I was a small child at the time, and this dog was way larger than I was, and so I was like, oh no. It was also very friendly, so would get all up close and personal. So I was like scared of dogs. It's like, okay,
Réveille-toi.
cat person, but then I don't know. I haven't really interacted with dogs too much. There was a dog the other day. I went on a walk and
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
somebody's dog is
Elle te
like
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
sometimes on the street, just like out there. I don't know which house that dog belongs to, but just walks over, give him some pets, and then keep on going. You'd have to have 5. What do you mean? I don't think there's a strict requirement. Having a bunny could be cool. Actually, on my walk today, I saw a couple of bunnies, but they scampered off, hopped away.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
All right, it's time. I got a couple of good runs in today.
Prends cette tablette
I think I got a
Sheikah.
1256 plateau,
Elle te
which,
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
isn't as fast as I can go by any means, but it's still faster than my, like, balanced splits by a couple seconds. Okay. It's time to practice, actually. Okay. I think I got it. Just go way more wide. Like, that was probably not wide enough, even though it worked. I would ideally want to try and go for gopher. A little bit wider. But that feels too wide. I don't know. Whatever. It'll probably be fine. That is the first I'm noticing that. Well, I guess I haven't noticed it yet. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I don't really read the words on screen. How I've been liking Smash. Oh, the Smash competitive scene lately.
Ouvre les yeux.
Yeah, it's kind of not super, or I'm not a super big fan of Sonic or Steve or Game and Watch for Ultimate. And then Melee,
Réveille-toi.
I don't follow Melee as closely.
Réveille-toi.
So I can't really say. Am I excited for Rivals
Prends
2?
cette
I
tablette
never played
Sheikah.
Rivals,
Elle te montrera la voie
but
après
Rivals
ton
2
long
looks like
sommeil.
it'll be pretty good. Like the switch to 3D seems like they're doing a really good job. There we go. 3D models, of course. What would a 3D platform fighter even look like? Oh, hello, Otsuri. Thank you for the good luck. You got like Tekken, but there's platforms. Although Tekken's not even... I don't know.
Link.
Yo, it's at Burritos.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
How are the runs? They're pretty good today. I've had a couple of pretty solid ones. $33. Did I watch Collision? No. I don't really watch the events. Because most of the time I'm like streaming. But I follow along with like who wins and all that. I guess it's interesting seeing Corrin pop up so often nowadays. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, that's totally fine. Got so close to solving that final shrine. Made it to fuse with 3 autosaves. Yo. I believe. Good luck.
Oh. Mm.
Yo, what's up, Trojan?
Hey. Ah.
Wonder who this old man is.
Ah.
Who could it possibly be?
Mm.
The Link doesn't even like, he doesn't even really care.
Oh.
This mysterious old man just flew in from like nowhere. That's probably fine. 3, so I need to not take too much damage here. Or I need to not take all damage on this wind bomb to have the right number of fish for castle, I think, right? Because I have 3. No, actually. Okay, I have 3 porgies, right? So if I just use 1 carp, no, 3 porgies and 1 bass, we're fine. And I have 3 bass. Okay, we're good. Yo, Oster, thanks for the 28 months. Hope you've been well. Link goes with the vibes, true. But like, he flies in from behind the shrine, right? How does that make any sense? Where is he coming from? Okay, this is probably good. So that means I will have enough to cook with 5 ingredients, which doesn't really matter. Maybe I should be cooking with 4 ingredients anyway, because like it saves time. A very small amount of time. And like I need a good set of fights at the end anyway. So in theory, it doesn't make sense to cook with 5. That's only for the case where something goes wrong. But if something goes wrong, then we're probably not PBing anyway. But the amount of time save we're talking about is like pressing A. To put another fish in the or like hold another fish. Alright, well I killed the run. Probably not, but I like to be dramatic with these things. Yeah, 647 is fine. Adding ingredients to cook as slow as balls in this game, yeah, it's one of the things they did right in Tears of the Kingdom. That like I love that change. Cooking just feels so fluid, so natural. Where in this game, if you try to like mash A to put ingredients in, it actually makes it slower. I've noticed. So I've started like timing the inputs. Yeah, it was like a 118, so. Not the best. Oh, actually pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, I think nowadays I should be getting I feel like I should always get sub, what is it, sub 220 or something? Okay, 106. Oh, and stasis, which I think is reasonable. Because I think for a sub 220, well, maybe not. But at least like a 220 or below. Sub 221, there we are. Yeah, I was making sure to do that input slowly so that I didn't just die. But give me a bad launch. And 12 or 1122. Yeah, that's fine. Not ideal. Oh, I was wondering. I would probably want to try it outside of a run, but on this step up, you get a lot of speed, or you're supposed to get a lot of speed. So I was wondering if you do that, turn around, and use ZL to turn Link around, so that you can start flicking. I wonder if that would be faster. Because a lot of the times I want to turn around 180
Hey.
in like, I don't think it happens in this category, but in longer categories, it's like, instead of, yeah, using the right stick to turn the camera, just use CL. That could be good. Pretty bad world loads, I would say. Okay, almost died. 117. Okay, we're probably getting like a 1300, maybe. I'm playing on a non-homebrewed Switch for faster loads. 1258. Oh man. It's funny. Liz actually does the same thing. No way, is that King Rome boss for Almas Hyrule? I had no idea. Okay, last time I speed capped, so I don't want to do that. However, those loads were a little bit rough. 117, yeah, that was bad. Okay, this can maybe be saved. Oh, 134. It's not great. Does the temperature of your Switch affect loads? Potentially, yeah. I've not done rigorous testing though. 203, so I'm losing like 6 seconds probably. Okay. 34. Not ideal, but it's probably fine. Yeah, that castle was honestly not as slow as I thought it would be. It is pretty slow though. Yikes. I don't know. I guess I wasn't. Whatever. That probably killed the run, to be honest. Yeah, that's rough. I started the spin from too far away, but I think I was also just not like lined up properly to get double hits. Of course, he. That's fine. Oh, I should have checked. Oh wait, I actually didn't reset. So compared to PB, I was still -7, which you lose like 3 seconds on Calamity. Save time on Dark Beast probably. Well, actually, maybe not. But don't lose time on Dark Beast. Yeah, that could have been it. Hello, Zesty. Runs have been pretty okay. Some real good runs. -7 on PB is pretty good, yeah. Well, I mean, it's good until you realize that my end game is uh, basically perfect.
Réveille-toi.
So yeah, being 7 ahead is no guarantee.
Réveille-toi.
I'd have to get lucky on some stuff. I was hoping that Water Blight would go to the other side.
Prends cette
So yeah, I
tablette,
think one of the
Sheikah.
issues with
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
never a guarantee. I mean, true, but like I'm guaranteed to lose. I'm not guaranteed, but like 99% of the time, I'm gonna lose at least 3 seconds on Calamity because I got an attack up Claymore in my PB. I got a Blight's Gold essentially that I'm comparing to. So if I don't tie my gold, then I lose time. And then my Dark Beast is also only like a second off gold. And that one's really based on loads, how fast your Dark Beast can be. Hey, what's up, Will? Yeah, thank you, Onyx. Is the new Windblight skip factored in? What do you mean? Honestly, I don't think it saves that much time over the old setup.
Ouvre les yeux.
It's more of a convenience thing, I'd say. Like, it's easier for me to aim at the right spot
Réveille-toi.
while nervous with the setup list, or it's not setup list, it's a texture setup, which is
Réveille-toi.
different. I feel like setup list would imply you're not like
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
I am looking at
Elle
the
te
ground,
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
lining Link's foot up, and then I'm pausing. Setup list would be like no pause. You just run in, shoot the arrow. Yeah, 45. But yeah, it's more of a convenience thing, I'd say, rather than a real time save. Because the other setup was one side hop, basically. And so you do have to shimmy Link a bit. It probably saves time, but be under a second. Oh, yeah, Roko did it. For the BTT. Version 1. And then version 2 also has setup lists,
Link.
but it's from the other entrance.
Link.
And I believe
Link.
Zareth did that one.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Have a good night, Axe Steel. Really? 203. Not great. See ya, Bokoblin lover. Actually, though, the putt outplayed me. It's okay. This time I'll have better pot RNG. You have tons more splits in your mind than on the board. Yep. I mean, there's spots where you can't split. You would lose time to splitting unless you had like a foot pedal or an auto splitter.
Ouvre les yeux.
How many times have I gotten a bomb arrow? Only a couple, I think. But also, what are the odds on it?
Réveille-toi.
I thought it was like 10% maybe?
Réveille-toi.
That might be a little bit high. Or was it 5%? Lower? I remember thinking about like,
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
uh,
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long
zero
sommeil.
arrow BLSS, but with the bomb arrow from the pot, because you could technically get it. Oh, good luck, Zesty. Tears of the Kingdom brick wall? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay, no, I remember. You got it first try. Yeah, no, I remember this. You bomb arrow the... Yeah, it's like back in the intro area. The tunnels down to Ganondorf. And there's a chance that the rocks that you break can spawn in like gems. I think in my PB, I get like an opal.
Link, dirige-toi vers le
It's
lieu
like,
que
oh,
t'indique la
could I
carte
use
de
an
la
opal
tablette
for
Sheikah.
anything? And of course it doesn't do anything because water is not very effective. Sure. Oh, hello, penguin. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I switched which switch I'm using. And so now I don't have homebrew on this switch. So I can't have an input display. But yeah, I switched switches so that my loads would be faster, and it worked. So unfortunately, input display runs are probably dead. Really, Link, let's not mess around here. I jump while holding towards the stairs, and you're supposed to climb up it. Ugh. The swiftest switch is the switch you switch to. Okay, that one's not too bad. Because you're saying the same word over and over. Say switch 10 times fast. I guess saying anything 10 times fast
Oh.
would be somewhat difficult. Like, I'm not very good at speaking quickly. I feel like I tend to kind of make mistakes.
Hey. Ah.
Yeah, I guess it's not like every word, but there are a lot of words that would be difficult to say 10 times quickly in a row. Did I need that extra bass? Probably not. I think 3... Yeah, 3 would be enough. So I probably shouldn't have picked that up, but it's fine. And it's bad. No, like, even if you have to eat after the wind bomb, if you have 3 bass, 1 porgy, 1 carp, cooking with 4 ingredients is fine. And the max number of fish I need to heal is 2. Yeah, we made it. Kind of. That was slow. Yeah, they're not old splits. It's my sum of worst. So the worst segments I've ever gotten, all combined. So if I ever lose time, it's because I played worse than I've ever played before. But yeah, it is now no longer St. Patrick's Day. So I'll probably, once I reset this, switch my comparison. $59. 116, meh. Once you finish a very clean run. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Of course. Are you going to be eating a corned beef and hash sandwich in honor of St. Patrick's Day? We do have corned beef, yeah. I'll be eating a corned beef sandwich after stream. That's not gonna work. Whatever. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I guess balanced being tied. No, that's not gonna work. Too early on the bullet time entry. That'll be good. It's like I know, yeah, I know which wind bombs are gonna work, but it's just like a hard wind bomb to hit. Okay, no, we're fine. I'll get there again. Yo, what up, Bloom? Good public transportation. A rare find. In the US, of course.
Ouvre les yeux.
When you were in Hawaii, they had amazing bus services.
Réveille-toi.
Yeah, Hawaii is like, it is technically a part of the US, but it's also so separate. Well, the runs have been, they've been pretty good. Yeah.
Prends cette
I've been
tablette
on
Sheikah.
pace in
Elle te
Blights a couple
montrera la voie
times.
après ton long sommeil.
Oh, I got my license the other day. Well, for like a week. Maybe a week ago. Yeah.
Link,
Renewal date
Link.
was up, and I had to renew my license.
Dirige-toi vers
But
le lieu que
now,
t'indique la carte de la
I've
tablette
got the
Sheikah.
horizontal one instead of the vertical one, because I'm no longer young. Well, no longer too young to drink. Yo, wait. I'm pretty sure that was probably Onyx. Removed the pinned comment. Thank you. Oh no. It's no longer St. Patrick's Day. So being in the red is fine. Oh man.
Ouvre les yeux.
Wait. Yeah, it's just 12 a.m. is when the day
Réveille-toi.
changes, technically.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh no. I don't think I do. It's okay. When you go to sleep, I mean, the Shrine of Resurrection is apparently a pretty good sleeping spot. This Link was there for 100 years. It's got good white noise.
Link. Link. Link.
Hey, what's up, Alex?
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
He was healing. So you just have to get badly injured and then sleep for 100 years. Boom. I did not get outplayed by the pot. Wait, that was like 2 runs ago. The snapback thing is so cool. Big fan of snapback. Dude, the tire swing was sick. Such a good invention.
Ouvre les yeux.
Ooh.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Like snapbacks on your head. Oh, okay. I was thinking like, what is a snapback? Is that a type of hat? Oops. Either like a hat or glasses. Yeah, it is. Okay. A big hat guy. You get like a, is it Doug Dimmadome? One of those hats. You wish.
Ouvre les yeux.
I don't know. I feel like that would be difficult to wear.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te
The
montrera
only
la
time I
voie
ever wear
après
a
ton long
hat
sommeil.
is for baseball, which I stopped playing in middle school. So it's been a while. You have to duck through doors. Exactly. Take off your hat every time you want to go inside. Which, what? That's what they make you do in school anyway. Yo, what's up, Ed? Pre 1.2.1. So anything before 1.2.1. 1.2.1 being the version number. Because there have been many updates to the game. So, you know, any percent pre 1.2.1 is any version that's not 1.2.1, which is the current version of the game.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
You're stopped closer to Zelda. So the way that works is there's like a certain distance that once you travel past a certain point or a certain amount of time passes, you get stopped. So it's kind of like draws a line for where it's gonna happen. So yeah, if you shield surf left or right or jump, you'll get stopped at a different spot. But it doesn't really matter. Where you get stopped. Technically, the BTT does a bunch of like frame perfect jumps, which might be faster by a little bit. But then you lose a bunch of shield durability. Oh, that's fine. Oh, have a good night, Zesty. Yeah, no way. I mean, runs have been good. I had one. I don't know, probably within the last 30 minutes. It was on pace in blights. Well, actually, was that 30 minutes ago? Within the last hour. Okay, we're fine. You have a technique to place amiibo quickly on the controller? Not really. Just kind of slap them on the center of it. Don't push it down too hard for the buttons, because then it'll accidentally press the buttons. You got 12 different hats in active rotation. Yeah, I've never been a hat guy,
Réveille-toi.
but I mean,
Réveille-toi.
you collect a lot of hats playing baseball, but then you only wear them for like one season.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, like how much did those uniforms even like cost? I guess the yeah, the uniforms, like you would just have to buy a hat, I think. It wasn't the full thing, because you would, or you'd have to buy the hat and then the pants, cleats, but like you didn't have to buy the shirt, I guess. We just give those back at the end. But yeah, baseball has so much gear. Gets obscure. Dude. What up, Yonduino?
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Sounds very unpleasant from what I've heard. That's why the kids' teams have local sponsors? Probably, yeah. Let's see, 2 Pokemon hats, 2 Zelda hats, 1 baseball hat. Okay, that was good. 1 excellent hat, and the rest are Wook hats. That is quite the collection. Do you ever turn the Pokemon hats around? Like, do the... turn it around, focus mode? Alright, we're good. That was pretty decent. Have a good night, Yonduino.
Oh.
Literally every time you wear it, nice. Which Pokemon hats do you have? Is it the Ultra Ball?
Hey. Oh.
That was, huh? That first scan had like 3 carps, 1 porgy? They're not that cool. They have Pikachu in Japanese, and one is electricity colored, the other is just black. Still pretty cool. I feel like having the different like trainer hats would be pretty sick. Yeah. Come on. It was too good to be true. That one would have killed me, but it would have been fine because I had food. It's like good RNG and then just fail the wind bomb. Which one of the things I've noticed is if you enter bullet time too soon, maybe if I placed the bomb later, you tend to get like a no launch with the normal timing. If you try to detonate earlier, then you get a launch, but it's super weak. Like it'll land me in the water area instead of getting all the way to the end, which is like still really bad. But yeah, if I place square later, I feel like that would just give me a launch that sends me into the wall in front of me, which wouldn't help too much, but I could be wrong. I haven't really messed around with that too much. Because that wind bomb, it's like kind of hard to enter bullet time too early because you're doing the inputs so fast anyway.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
It'll be fine. I don't imagine I'll be doing runs for like that much longer, so I'd rather not spend that time practicing.
Réveille-toi.
Not to mention, I did go and practice
Réveille-toi.
like right after.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, hopefully I can avoid it. for my whole life. This sounds terrible. Easiest possible time save. With the strats I'm doing, it's cryo. I save like 5 seconds doing the wind bomb up the cliff. And so my PB, I can save like 10 seconds over my PB in cryo. Is it caused by stress? I don't know.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
I wouldn't be surprised though.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I do know that. I've never had it. Even when I was really stressed. But that's fine. Yeah, I need these to be like 44s. Ideally, yeah. A lack of sleep. How bad does the lack of sleep have to be? It's everything. Every part of the wind bomb is important.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
So like turning more gives you a lower launch, but so can like delaying detonation. Placing the circle bomb earlier. It's a glitched sleep state in a way. Well, they should get about patching that. Oh, have a good night, Doc. Because that one does negatively affect many people. Well, actually, I don't know how many people have, or what percentage of people experience sleep paralysis. not gonna work. Unfortunately. I think I'm starting to detonate later, which gives me a like lower launch. Which can be good, but also I like don't get as much speed. Patch out the appendix, true. Yeah, like, why? As if it's not bad enough to not be able to move your body, but to also have hallucinations. That's just messed up.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Yo, what's up, Robin? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm
Prends cette
trying to get one
tablette
more
Sheikah.
like good run in.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
See how it goes. Oh man. Oh, that's rough.
Ouvre les yeux.
We got a 42.633 scope clip. Me too.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
We'll have the sickest die percent run ever.
Prends cette tablette
Honestly, if I got a
Sheikah.
42.6,
Elle te montrera la voie après ton
what's
long
the
sommeil.
fastest SOR you can get? Is it 42.6? I would probably just fail. Like, not wait long enough for the cold damage. It's a Benjamin. Yeah, basically. $45 again. See ya, PZ.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yeah, 202 is fine. Not when you do that. $235, yep. Man, if only Fireblade didn't get up on that run earlier. Is that my best split time, actually? For best split times... I don't think it was, but it was like 2 seconds off. And then Fireblight got up early. Both on pace runs today. How'd that happen? Not gonna work, man. Not gonna work. Welcome back, honeyweed. It's going okay. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Because it's too early on the bullet time entry. But I just keep on doing it. Ugh. And then when I get to this point in the run, in an actual run, I just bullet time too late. Like, that was too early. That was like way too early on the circle placement. I'm gonna do the trick. That should be fine. How consistent? I mean, it's pretty consistent. Well, it depends on the day, I think. Whether or not I can hit it. Like some days, like today or yesterday, I'm not super great at it, but other days I'll hit it almost every time. It's mostly just a muscle memory check.
Ouvre les yeux.
See ya, Ed.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Thanks, you gators.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
$34. Quite alright. There we go. See, the fact that this is a 348 with a 234 entry. I don't know, it just makes so much more sense now. Because it wasn't just my world loads either. It was the shrine loads too. So like loading into the shrine. Probably saving like,
Oh.
I don't know, 0.2 to 0.5. I mean, let's see. If I lost
Hey.
4 seconds to loads
Oh.
from the shrine loads, and there are 8 of them. Huh? Roko? The Roko scan? I actually don't remember. What was Roko's PV's scans? I think it was like 2. No, it was probably 1 scan, like 4 Porgies, maybe. That was crazy, man. I have 4 Porgies in my inventory. When does that happen? Porgers. And none of them despawned. Sheesh. I actually took damage on the fall. That's what's supposed to happen. But it seems to be fairly uncommon from my attempts so far. Okay, not great, but this should be fine. Except I do that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. So rookie, man. Too far right. Whatever. Dude, 642 is absolutely insane. Not my best split time though. And I think that's because the bombs wasn't quite as good. Also, well actually it's not just the bombs. For mag, I picked up 2 types of fish. And my gold probably only picks up 1 type. So yeah, that'll do. Yeah, okay, we're losing time, it's fine. What did I even give myself for that split? I think it's probably a 20, yeah, 20, a 225? Is that right? No. 225 doesn't look right. I'm dead, right? Yeah, I'm dead. Dead, dead, dead. Not much you can do except hit the wind bomb. Got a little bit too much sauce. He had four porgies and a carp. Maybe. I don't think it was 2 carps. So I needed to not eat more than 1 there. But I was at half a heart when I landed, so I would have been required to eat at least 2 fish.
Ouvre les yeux.
Oh, I should check the clip. See if I got the 3 porgy scan.
Réveille-toi.
I probably did, right? 30 seconds is a long time.
Réveille-toi.
4 porgies and a carp walk into a bar. Uh-oh. What's the punchline?
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
My bad. I didn't mean it. Sure, 44. Can fish even walk? Or rather, can a porgy walk? They walked out of the ocean that one time. And
Link,
the rest is history.
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Okay, 233 on a 202. That's good. I do think there's something missing still in terms of my bomb's entry times, because I'm getting good step ups, I'm getting good loads, but I'm not getting sub 230. Well, or I'm not getting fast enough slides, I guess, to get sub 230. Because I need to go from I need to go from the treasure chest to the shrine entry in like 30 seconds, where on average it's 31 for me. I think that might be one of the one of the most annoying ways to lose runs nowadays. Because like snapback's bad, but it doesn't happen as often, where I feel like not placing a bomb when I mean to place it happens all the time. Which is just me doing the inputs too quickly.
Ouvre les yeux.
Because I'm trying to place the square bomb while I'm in the menu, I think. Is how it works. Or like the menu is closing, and I press L to place a bomb, but because the menu is still closing, it doesn't allow me to place it yet. And so, with how precise Gamer Win Bomb is, you're basically screwed if you don't place it,
Réveille-toi.
and then you react to not placing the win bomb or placing the bomb. You try to place it, and then you're just not gonna get the right angle.
Prends cette tablette
Like
Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
the fickle trick. Sure.
Link.
I guess
Link.
getting the torch every time could help,
Link.
and then also not throwing the torch.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
But it wouldn't help on the slide itself, I don't think. That would just help getting to the treasure chest. So that would be a really not a 201. Okay, just kidding. Because of the torch, that was a 201, but it probably would have normally been a 202. I guess that part's kind of slow. $34. There we go. Solid. Okay, let's have a repeat. 4 porgies, 1 scan. Actually, let's just go with 5. Why not? 5 and 1. Has that even been done before? Has anyone ever gotten 5 porgies and 1 scan?
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Ilox. You got 8 one time? Didn't record it though. Oh, I see.
Hey.
Dang, you could have submitted it to the single scan porgy leaderboard. Oh, thank you, Carrie. Okay, there's a porgy. But I actually need... I should have scanned one more, probably. Would have made more sense than what I'm doing right here. So I picked up 2 salmon for backup food. But if I have to eat, then I need to switch. Or I need to menu like twice. Or like 2 to the right or something. to eat because the salmon is in the last spot. Salmon. Salmon. True, yeah. If I cook it at castle, I wouldn't have to deal with dying to Calamity like I did at GDQ. That's what I think about when I see salmon in this game. I'm just thinking about, oh, should have had that for the GDQ run. It's funny because like if you get a hearty bass, that's actually not enough. Because it only gives you like 2 hearts. Where it only heals you for 2 hearts. So when you cook it, it doesn't give you enough extra hearts to have 1-hit protection against Calamity's attacks. Yeah, that was really good. $114. I think I rushed that scope aim a little bit too much. Because I could have gotten a better launch angle. Yeah, we're good. That was a little bit bad. Because I entered bullet time too early. But I think that's a good backup. Essentially, I want a very slight delay. It's kind of like Gamer Win Bomb, I guess. Where I want a slight delay on bullet time entry, ideally. Oh, hello, Palos. I will take that. Okay, I lied when I said I only needed to menu 3 times. It was 4. Holy moly. That's one of those situations where it would have been better to unequip the shield first. Still a 106 though. That's fine. Right, because like, if you unequip the shield for the BLSS setup, then when you switch over to the food column, then you switch back after eating, you don't have to menu to the shield, right? You don't have to like scroll over to it because you've already unequipped it. Okay, but I do need the razor shroom, which is an ideal. Okay, early circle. It worked, I guess. Yeah, I gotta get better at that wind bomb because I feel like whenever I do it, it just feels like a scramble.
Ah. Mhm. Hey.
That was good. That was actually really good. A 112 entry.
Mm. Mhm.
Yeah, it's a popcorn. Okay, that's a plat PB with amiibo scans. And I picked up 4 fish. Or 4 fish types, I guess. I picked up more than 4 fish. Okay, 114 is not ideal, but... Okay. Let me sneak behind you. Nope. Nope, let me not sneak behind you. How about... I shot him while he was... I should have delayed the arrow shot. Because the, he was still turning. And so when I shot him... Or shot him earlier... Basically... He wasn't turned away from me enough. Or at least as much as usual. Yeah, that is a plat PB, I guess. By probably a second. Well, I don't think it affects whether or not you can get a sneak strike. It's just it was kind of awkward, right? Because I had to shimmy it around him, and so I assumed I would get a sneak strike prompt, but I didn't check, and so yeah, it wasn't properly positioned, I guess. Where normally you don't really have to worry about it, and you can just spam Y.
Réveille-toi.
because he's like in view. It'll just give you a sneak strike prompt immediately. You can just spam Y. So even if you get the attack, then you still get a sneak strike because it overrides the attack. Although you shouldn't really spam Y.
Prends
Like,
cette tablette, Sheikah.
I don't know. Like, it
Elle te
works, but
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
if you're just in the wrong spot, then you'll hit the moblin. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I mean, it was like 7 seconds ahead. Just probably gonna lose time on castle. Yeah, 114 entry is not great. And my castle entry times have not been stellar so far. Yo, Joel, thanks for the 1 year resub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the good luck as well. Nope, I have not. You're up too late. Yeah, I should probably be stopping stream soon, but I don't know. I want to PB.
Ouvre les yeux.
Playing Minish Cap, nice. I gotta replay Minish Cap.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Hello, Slow Link.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Thanks for the good luck. Oh, hello, Don Croc. Maybe like there, probably. Whatever. Abort, abort. Just gotta do it again. This time better.
Ouvre les yeux.
Oh, good morning.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
That should have been good, man. Ah, why is this not working anymore? It's like SOR just has been very like it won't or it'll work really well and then it won't work for like 30 minutes and then it works again and then it doesn't work. It's like lots of flipping.
Ouvre les yeux.
Yo, what's up, Chris? Oh, hello, Dinoco. What's up?
Réveille-toi.
Not much. Just trying to get another good run in.
Réveille-toi.
I just had one too. I like
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
that one definitely could have been it.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, you guys didn't have the daylight savings change. Right. Yeah, today I don't know, I really wanna to PBE, I guess. I think it's also cause like I take Monday, Tuesday off of streaming, and so right now I just want to do runs. I mean, I guess I could stream tomorrow, I think. America moved the days several years ago. All I see. Yo, what's up, Johnny? This is the run. I think you meant this one, yeah.
Ouvre les yeux.
Should be abolished. I'd be down. I can definitely see why it exists,
Réveille-toi.
but
Réveille-toi.
yeah, I'd be down to not have it.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
$45. Yeah, it's like I guess 45 works, but it's just not fast. How's my week been? It's been pretty good. Well, it was kind of interesting. So I came to this realization 2 days ago that the reason I've been losing so much time compared to Trevor and Koroks, or the other top any percent runners. The reason I've been losing so much time is because of loads.
Link. Link.
So,
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette
ah,
Sheikah.
okay, 202, that's fine. Oh, how's it going, Dark Bloom? Okay, 234. Doing great, nice. The runs are going pretty well. Yeah, I've had a couple of really, really solid ones. Like earlier, what, maybe like 15 minutes ago, I was 7 seconds ahead off plateau, which actually would be more like 21 seconds ahead compared to my PB. So that was solid. That was the best I've ever gotten to the end of plateau. Oh yeah, basically I realized that I was losing time on loads. And so I have changed the switch I am using to do runs, and seen a dramatic increase in, well, decrease, I guess, in loads, in times. Like the day after I switched, I golded 4 splits. Or I got 4 golds at least. 3 splits, 1 I golded twice. Is that just luck of the draw with the console? Maybe. I was also using Homebrew on the other Switch. So, it was also like, so for Homebrew, generally you want a version 1 Switch because it's unpatched, so it's easy to Homebrew. But that does mean it's older hardware. But yeah, I do have a Switch that does seem to have better loads. And it is a version 2 Switch.
Hey.
The one where they updated the battery life and also patched the easy homebrew hack. Yeah, they're hard to come by. Okay, that's... I think that's fine. Because that was a single scan. Like, I picked up 5 fish, I think. Wait, 4 fish? No. Yeah, 4 fish. Yeah, still 147, despite picking up, like, every fish under the sun. Yeah, because basically, like, throughout the week, I was trying to figure out, and this has been happening the last, like, 2-3 weeks, where I know I'm losing a bunch of time, but I can't figure out, like, where I'm losing time. And so it was pretty frustrating. And I started practicing BLSS. I was like, okay, I'm trying to like time my segments in practice, and it's still not working. I'm just not going fast enough. That's kind of awkward, but also kind of cool. I played Skyward Sword, but I didn't beat it. You just got one on your 3DS. Yeah, with that makes sense. The recent emulator shenanigans. Wonder what the load time variance for Switches is. Yeah, I think it is fairly significant. I'll be I'll have some numbers because they have multiple Switches. Okay, I don't know what I thought that was, but I definitely didn't see that as a Pop
Réveille-toi.
Tart.
Réveille-toi.
Uh, but yeah, it is significant. I
Prends
guess
cette
is
tablette, Sheikah. Elle te
it's
montrera
confirmed
la
that
voie
it's
après ton
significant
long
because I was
sommeil.
losing like a ton of time. So if you compare my plat PB on the old Switch to the other two best like GP any percent times, I was losing 8 seconds compared to Quorox's on Plateau, and then 6 seconds compared to Trevor. So, you know, kind of a lot. If you remove the world loads, so this is just shrine loads, where you don't have any control over how the load happens, like how fast it is, then I lost 4 seconds to Quorox and like 2.5 to Trevor. Right, because like with BLSS, how you approach the slide, or if you look up while doing the slide, you might save time by getting fewer world loads. And so there's like an element of optimization you can have. It's like how, you know,
Link,
on the N64
Link,
or SM64, you want to do lag
Link.
reduction.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Oh yeah, for sure, Joel. I've got multiple version 1 switches that I'll be testing. Test them before you buy it. I don't know if they would like that. Pull up to Target and be like, okay, can I like try out the switches? I'm just gonna have Link walk into the shrine and out of the shrine over and over. If it was popular, you'd expect eBay sellers to post benchmarks. Oh, right. But I don't think it's like typically required, right? It's really just speedrunning that would benefit, or that would, you know, need it. Now that is an interesting wind bump. Oh man. Those are some cursed emotes. Also, it's kind of interesting because from what I've heard for Odyssey, um, those loads are actually really consistent. Where like in Breath of the Wild, the loads they vary a lot.
Hey.
Is it or is it not cursed? It definitely cursed. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I think I got only 3 carps. So not my ideal outcome, but it's fine. See ya, you gators. Computers and pizza. Love me some pizza. Yeah, 346 is pretty good. Also that was not like a super unreasonable entry time. It's like a 233, I think. Oh, we're set. Dude, that is money. Yeah, I have so many fish. 6 bass. I think I have 3 carps though, which is not ideal. And that's not ideal either. I wonder if I should try
Ouvre les yeux.
my old PLSS path. Because I've been trying to take a wider angle, but I'm not used to it as much. And it could be that this switch is just better, so I won't get as many world loads even taking the same path from before.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
$45. Oh, I guess that one probably did have a pretty good entry time. Because I think it was a really good SOR clip. Like a 43 probably.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Okay, 234. Yeah, this is fine. That will do, actually. Hey, what's up, Denki? Hello again, Brentis. Yeah, it is pretty late. It's already past 2, so I gotta probably wrap it up. But I just want to do more runs. I don't know. I I might stream tomorrow. Thinking about it. Only 2. Yeah, it's like I go to sleep way later. Because I wake up pretty soon before my stream starts. That was like 9 a.m. It's only 2. But yeah, I gotta eat
Hey.
some corned beef, pastrami. Okay. I need that. That was actually really good. Okay, 150 is fine. Good luck on the hunt. Pretty sure I'm... I've got some questions. How did I not die? So right there, what I was about to say is, I think I'm dead, regardless of whether or not I eat. But I only took, like, a heart. Wait, was that even a heart of damage? Yeah. No, okay, I did. Yeah, it was because it was a heart and 3/4. But it would have been, like, totally fine to not eat there for some reason. Even though I hit the ground so low. Okay, 115 is fine. It's interesting. I actually gave myself a lot of time for this balanced. I gave myself a 222. I think it's because at the time my golds weren't quite as good. So my gold was like a 219, so this was like 3 seconds off, but now it's like 5 seconds off. Okay, not ideal. Right there. I want a 6 though. Carried by loads. True. It's true. I admit it. I'm proud of it. I'll low puck. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't kill the run. That's all that really matters. Yeah, I've been dreading this wind bomb for some reason. I think I'm like mixing myself up so much with all the different wind bombs. Oh my goodness. Um, but yeah, the fact that every single wind bomb on plateau is different, kind of trips me up. So when I get to cryo, it's like, am I gonna get an immediate
Hey.
circle placement, which I don't want, or am I gonna like do the inputs too fast and not place the square bomb? Okay, classic. Let me just open up the home menu, why not? Ow. Okay, I'm gonna need to take out my right or left earbud. Still a 114 entry. No, maybe it's fine. Sometimes, okay, there's this like the little mesh. Oh no, it's very loud. Okay, that goes out. The little mesh that's supposed to like make sure you're not getting blasted by audio is kind of loose. So sometimes it gets misaligned, and then when that happens, it starts playing really loud. Okay, so I actually have a lot of fish, which is obviously good. But yeah, it's kind of funny. So the reason that happens is because I fat finger. I press plus with my left hand, my left thumb, and sometimes when I'm setting it up, I end up hitting both the plus button and the home button because they're like pretty close together. Well, we should be fine here. Yeah, 112 entry is actually good. Sure. 158, that's good. Okay. I think that works. Okay, still a 34. Not amazing spacing on that because yeah, I did the swing jump and got way too much momentum, so it was like kind of misaligned, but still a 34, so that's okay. Unlucky. Yeah, 112. That's not great. Not too bad either. Okay, thank you, Fireblade. Okay, still really good. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That was really bad. That was really bad. That was so bad. Ah, dude. And that was, I think, attack up on the Claymore. Gotta be joking, man. Why'd I parry early? It's because I took out the earbud, maybe. Or I was just nervous. That's really rough. I think I was just nervous, probably. Yeah, 15, 16 ahead of PB. Or of best split times, which is PB. 16.9 ahead of my best split time. Wait, does that make sense? I guess it does, yeah. 17 ahead. Dang. Teabag is right. Was that attack up Claymore? Or was that an attack up Claymore, or is that crit? I shouldn't look. It just make me sad. Because I think it was attack up. No. I think I saw it like this. So maybe it was crit. Yeah, it's okay. Holy, yeah. Okay, so I took out the earbud because it was blasting music in my ear. Like, I'm pretty sure the mesh was misaligned, so it just started blasting super loud. But then I took it out, and yeah, I played through like Castle really well still, but I could hear my heartbeat a lot more. I feel like that was kind of not great for nerves. And then yeah, I didn't have both earbuds in. I parried early. What can you do? It wasn't just one frame, it was like multiple.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, I wonder what that castle time was, because it was so close to a gold, I think. I had like, what was it, the Moblin and the bow loaded in. Uh, the entry time I think was like a 112, which isn't perfect, but it's like a 157 grabbing the chest. Still, a very good run. And yeah, I'll just do it again. All good. It's been a while. I mean, it hasn't been that long, I guess. But that was... Sheesh.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu
It
où
would have been
t'indique
funny
la
if I
carte de
PB'd
la
that
tablette Sheikah.
with, if I PB any run that has a fat fingered home button. Just such a silly mistake to make. And it doesn't like cost that much time. It just feels silly. As I open up the home menu. But I still get the BLSS like set up. Man, that's tough. Oh, that's actually kind of funny because I think Koroks was on a very similar pace and died in the exact same spot, but I think his was only like a frame off on the laser parry. Where I super died. Okay, that was kind of fortunate. Because I hit the ceiling like twice. But it didn't affect my launch angle. Hello, Axel. Oh, I'm comparing to PB again. Let's switch that. Yeah, I've been doing runs. Can't believe I threw that one. Nah, I can totally believe it, but like, but I'm sad that I threw it.
Oh.
A very routine laser parry becomes not
Hey.
so routine when you're like 17 ahead.
Oh.
Which, like, you know, that is ridiculous. 17 ahead. Okay. We probably need another scan. Okay, I was gonna do that where I've learned my lesson about climbing too far right and then doing a diagonal jump there. You will just jump across the wall into the Guardian cutscene. Learned that the other day. Actually, was it yesterday? Or maybe the day before? Yeah, okay. Not the run. $15.57 castle. The best split time was 16:18. It was what, 18 plus 3? 21 seconds off. My sum of best at that point. Well, I guess we can check. 18 plus 5. 23 seconds off some of best. Yeah, pretty good. And I think I didn't hit the quick rush,
Réveille-toi.
or not quite, but it was close.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
That guy probably lit himself on fire or something.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Classic Boko behavior. Really? Link destroyed those pots. A little unfortunate that he did. Because I lost time having to pick up a different one. Yeah, I hit perfect headshots too on the thing. That was it. Just a pesky laser parry timing. Ah. I swear, those stairs are the devil. They should have done a better job implementing the stairs up to the monk. Just make the A prompt like bigger.
Oh.
Petition for Hyrule to have only ramps. True. That would be more accessible. Although I don't think the monks really
Hey. Ah. Ah.
Had that in mind
Mm.
when they were thinking of the tasks they were giving the hero. That's not great. I need. Okay, that was not gonna work for stasis. Yeah, they're like actual monks, and they were meditating the whole time, waiting many, many years for the hero to finally come by before they could disintegrate, pass on. Kind of makes you think about how if you don't do all of the shrines, what happens to the monks? Do they just keep waiting? Or do they know?
Ouvre les yeux.
Yeah, exactly. Are they just there forever? Yeah, you get to the end and there's a sign saying, take this.
Réveille-toi.
You never did them all. Well, they're still waiting.
Réveille-toi.
Hey, what's another year or two after they've waited? 10,000?
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
What is the timeline on that?
Elle te montrera la voie
Do we
après ton
actually
long
know
sommeil.
the exact number of years? Or maybe not the exact, but the like time range? 100? But isn't it not 100? Because like 100 years is how long Link has been asleep. But the Sheikah like technology, that's all ancient. And they've been like uncovering shrines and divine beasts. So it's even longer. Is that a million or 10 million? Either way, um, what humanity would probably be extinct by the time he woke up.
Ouvre les yeux.
Isn't it 10,000? I want to say 10,000, but I don't know. I feel like that makes sense.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Yeah, I am playing well
Elle
tonight.
te montrera la
I feel
voie
like
après ton long sommeil.
it's weird. I hit my stride with runs after like 6 hours. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna do one more pass bombs. If I don't PB, I'll stream tomorrow. Probably. Something like that. A 10,000 year legend. I did not get the torch. I feel like the torch is probably not saving me time the way I play it, because I'm farther away from the shrine if I get the torch, so that when I throw it, I don't lose time picking it back up.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que
Where if I
t'indique la
used the
carte de la
spear, then I
tablette
would
Sheikah.
just drop right next to the shrine and clip in. Mm, 203. Although, I mean, like, that was with a spear and I didn't land close either. How many hours do I have? 4,000. Oh, I meant 216. Sorry, I got my numbers mixed up a little bit. Hey, what's up, Sledgen? Okay, good win bomb. Ah, rip. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so this is the last run, I think. And we'll see. Maybe a cheeky Monday stream. Thank you, Robin. Started doing construction near your place. Oh no.
Oh.
Hello, pasta.
Hey. Ah.
Hmm. I think it's actually more intelligent to pick up the armored carp. That was... okay. Huge plays right there. So, if I pick up 3 mighty carp, right? I need to get the Razor Shroom Castle. That's just how the math works out. on attack up. But I need backup food for the wind bomb after stasis to get to cryo. And then I also sometimes need backup food for the wind bomb in mag. So instead of picking up a Hyrule Bass, which doesn't help me with cooking, because if I cook with 4 attack up ingredients, that's perfectly fine. So instead I picked up the other fish that had like 3 or 4 available, because yeah, the max number of fish I need for backup feed is 2, but there's only 1 bass there. So it made more sense to pick up the blue fish. Yo, Kirahi, thank you for the 7 months. Dong Kronk, thank you for the 2 months. I'll try my best. Okay, 113 entry. That'll do. This is gonna be like close to gold. Not quite. Yeah, 0.1. That's not gonna work, yep. Second try though. I think I do have the fish for this. Okay, 117 entry is really bad. It's like 10, 11 seconds lost. 904 though. Sheesh. That's 0.7 off my best ever. Not bad. Yeah, I'm playing so well, man. It's just like I know I shouldn't stream for, I don't know. Like I should just do runs tomorrow. It's fine. What a wind bomb. Okay, yeah, so it's a bit rough. Basically, I need to get the Razor Shroom because I have only 3 carps in my pocket. Did I get my best run off stream? Nope. I haven't done offline runs in a long time. Ever since I started streaming, I have only done offline runs like a couple times. I've thought about it, but I feel like it just doesn't make as much sense. Like if I'm doing runs, I might as well stream it, right?
Hey.
Since streaming is like part of my occupation. And it's more hype as well to get an or to get a PB like while streaming. All right. 112 entry, yeah. Really good. The lonely PB. Hey, I mean, I've had quite a few before I started streaming. They're still fun. Wow. Crazy what a better a better Switch does to your runs. Haven't golded glider. Well, actually, I did gold glider on the comeback. I tied my gold, so that was not quite as bad as the the Dark Beast one. Boca stressed you out. Yeah, it's we cut it a little bit close, but like really it's fine. Okay, that's still a 111. Not bad. Yeah, this is fine. Oh wait, this is actually really good. Huh? Sub 130? Still 159, even with the Razor Shroom. Oh, it loaded in. $34 still. Dude, I keep on... This happened last time as well. Where I failed to line up Link properly. You're supposed to walk, like, away from Waterblight's body. Okay. Safe. That was kind of spooky. Hey, what's up, Brahms? Still, that was about the same as last time, I think. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we're probably fine, I think. Still 48 inch, phase 1. Okay, instant laser would be nice. I think we still get laser. Yeah. I suck, man. dude. What is wrong with me? What can you do? It just sucks to suck. We'll be back tomorrow. Okay, what was that against golds? The fact that I almost tied my castle gold, I was like 2 seconds off with Razor Shroom. Blights, I was like 1.6 off. And like, I don't know. This was, compared to last run, like I literally missed the wind bomb up the cliff and still managed to nearly clutch it out. Like that was so far ahead. Here's my PB, right? I was 15 ahead. So as long as I just didn't majorly mess up, I was a PB, which my best split time was like earlier today, and it was insane. But man, to throw 2 runs in Calamity, that's just how it goes. It's such a weird mistake too, because basically I had tried to start the stun lock, but I jumped. Whatever. God, that's frustrating. Dude, the runs at the end were so good. They're so good, man. Tomorrow. So yeah, I'm doing runs tomorrow. Are you kidding me, dude? 2 in a row. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable, man. Like, think about it. What if I didn't miss the wind bomb of the cliff? I'm pretty sure that loses, like... My guess would be 7 seconds. I don't think it's 10. But it's pretty bad. Well, actually, maybe it is 10, because I had a 117 entry. That's supposed to be, like, 107. So if it's 10 seconds, like... Come on. Come on, dude. Ugh. It is what it is. That's messed up. Yeah, the PB is so close, dude. I guess I'll send you guys over to DJ. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. For a surprise Monday stream. Not much of a surprise for anyone in stream right now, though. Also, I don't know. The other run had like a modifier on the claymore. I think it was probably crit, but if it was attack up, such a big throw. I don't know. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, we'll get it next time. It's 3 a.m. But you know, I'm happy, even though it really hurts to like throw 2 insane paces in a row. It's fine. Also, like I missed the flurry rush right there. I chose to not go for the quick rush, and maybe that was a problem. But wow. Give DJ some good luck. He's doing some no-hit like usual. This time, Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.